Good stuff. Alright. Set the timer. Just meat lovers. Meat. Gotta have all meat. Alright. We're going to the stronghold, right? Just like 5 seconds ago. Pizza on the brain. Alright. Kind of want to go do another arena, but we don't have access to our actual airship. And a mouthful of meat. Enter the mountain stronghold. Start. Destroy cannons, defeat stronghold. Hopefully we can shoot from like anywhere. It's got 3 shots, they said. There's only 2 cannons, so I'm assuming 1 shot destroys the cannon, otherwise we're gonna have to like manually kill the cannon. It's probably gonna be Kharg only that can use the ability, just like in Dark and in the Pyron. That's the word I was looking for, Pyron.
I'm coming for you! Go!
Bam.
Goodbye! I'm back! New and improved!
20.
Justice shall prevail!
Yeah, how do we... Maybe it's automatic once we get close enough to them?
Take this! Ha! Let's settle this now!
I think I was already in the air on standby. All we need to do now is control the timing of the attack. Leave the telly up to me. Select airship attack. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, maybe it's at the bottom, like the Pyron. It's just hidden away. Can't replenish the beam cannon's energy during battle. Lit off unnecessary shots, you'll run out of energy. Got it. I'll link to the giant cannons then.
It's on!
Take it easy, huh? Prepare yourself. Hi-ya! Now you're in trouble.
Is this edible? Go! Gotcha! Got it!
£30. Okay, I guess he uses 30% of the power. Lucky you can shoot. Really? I can't go above the these things. I have to manually move my cursor over there. It's super annoying.
Strike from above! Go for it, Big Owl!
Pew pew. One-shotted. Nice. I should attack the other one. The other one probably was like an AoE.
Prepare yourself.
Or would have hit more dudes probably.
Ow! Stupid dolt!
Lights on!
Take it easy, huh? Take it easy, huh?
I've been waiting. All right. That's right. Goodbye.
Big ass laser. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Ha!
What's this? Be on guard.
You're giving the prince orders?
Am I gonna hit both of them now? Or just the one dude? Okay, so it hits both. It's nice. Even though there's no way Maru could have hit both from his angle.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
My strength is supreme!
Come on, just need like one more pixel and I'd be able to hit both these bastards. Really hate his attack range.
You can't stop me! Ugh.
He hits like a truck, but man, his attack range is like one dude, period.
That tickled!
Take this! Ah!
Sephiroth Noodle! Thanks so much for the 38 months of awesome support! How's it going? In the lad, Twilight to the lads. So many lads.
I'm coming for you!
Maru's the only lad in this team.
No!
Or Maru's the best lad. Maru's too OP.
What's this?
Oh, it needs a heal here. Wowza Bowza! Thank you so much for the cheer, Radu. One big lad, yeah.
Hand that over!
Hand that over. Give it to me now.
How's that?
Touch me and you'll be sorry. All right! That's right!
Maru's just soloing this side over here. And we have
Justice shall
three
prevail.
dudes on this side. Barely handled one enemy. Alright, let's shoot that second one so we don't have to get massacred. Okay, this is super annoying having to like... Can I hit the other ones? No. Can I hit the cannon if I hit this? I can. So I'm better to hit here than I am to hit here. Because this doesn't target those two things, but this does hit the cannon.
Strike from
But
above!
maybe it won't actually kill the cannon.
Go for it, Biggie!
So maybe it only works by target, but I do have one extra shot, so... Nope, that works.
I feel the strength!
All right, who's first?
He's like 3 XP. I wonder if I can use that in the arena battles. That'd be a little too overpowered if you could.
Is this edible?
Orbital death ship, yep. Both teams have some sort of orbital attack thing. With Karos on Dark's team, we got
Too bad for you.
Big Owl on Dark's team, on Kharg's team. But assuming it costs 200 stones to replenish it to full, It's an expensive shot. You don't want to be using it too often. Like each shot costs you like 65 stones practically. A little bit over that, 67 stones I guess. Expensive.
Let the blessed rain give us new power! Healing rain!
Oh,
Power
thanks for the
renewed.
trouble. You, huh? Come on!
I think Maru is bad at is his movement range. His movement range kind of sucks. But, I mean, that's considering he's got the huge AoE range.
You can't stop me!
Gotta have one downside.
I want something more protected.
Kinda want to destroy that barrel, but...
What's this?
My strength is supreme!
Strength is supreme!
Touch me and you'll be sorry!
All right, who's first? Hiya!
Hitboxes are weird enemies.
Forget it!
Okay, this one doesn't even look like my attack was even touching like the actual enemy, but just enough to count as a target.
Let's go! Ah!
You want to talk a spring? Thanks, game. Made me hungry. Class up or call it. Right, let's get inside. Heat cannon, single head-on fire blast. Single target? Steel wall guard. Let me try this hunting arrow. Kharg. Should pick up resurrection. I'm sure I'm gonna need it at some point. God, this music's so good. We could totally have just walked up these stairs and ignored the cannons. Wouldn't have been any problem whatsoever. If only they kept the door locked, we wouldn't have been able to get in. So you never get through locked doors in RPGs. That's just law. I think if you have a fence that's like 1 foot high, you can't get by. It's illegal. It's a control panel for something. We don't know what. Just press the button. Just like you have to enter a password. Of course we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! More dudes. Damn, surrounded. This is where your luck runs out. You won't get any further than this. Dude, we just, like, bypassed some friggin' naval guns. I don't think you have any chance. That's what you think. They'll never stop us. Type 1 ruby lens. Low precision beam. Wouldn't that be a good thing? Low precision means like larger range. You don't want to have high precision, then just lowers the AoE. But I guess higher precision just increases the attack, so... Does it cost? Gonna be like 200. Yeah, it's basically 200 to replenish completely. It's hold off. I know, right? Really makes you wonder how guards and RPGs are just so stupid. Like, hey, you just defeated my you just defeated an entire army, like this friggin' super mech to get in here. Yeah, I'm gonna stop you. I got you now. It's like, no, no, you don't. Just run, buddy. Just run. If you value your life. They surrounded us.
Gotcha!
He gives up, walks off the side of the screen. His only slot wall disappears. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would figure a way to phase through walls too. If a super army just kind of came after me.
Let's go!
They just gave up on the scene.
Here I come.
Seems like it's more of a just poking fun.
Prepare yourself.
At, you know, the whole trope of guards trying to stop you.
This will be over soon. Fool!
Ooh.
Sorry.
That's not gonna cut it.
Nice try!
Yeah. Just like if you actually like win a if you're doing really good in a battle where you're supposed to lose, the game just decides like, nope, you're just gonna lose now. Screw you.
Ow!
Help!
Touch me and you'll be sorry. I'm coming for you! That's right! Ha! How's that?
Be able to hit all four of these guys, am I? And I'll hit those three. Let's grab that stuff
take
first. Fire sling, let's go.
Oh, shooting stars, smash our enemies. Fire sling. Ha! I'm getting stronger.
Level up.
This game is pretty good. Definitely an enjoyable game.
Take that.
The worst part is the loot drops in combat. you basically have to pick up everything before the battle ends, otherwise you lose all of it, which is the stupidest thing ever. It's like, oh, you killed everybody on the field, and then you're just gonna walk away and not grab all this shit?
Don't get excited about that.
Are you sure you're not talking about End of Darkness? End of Darkness supposedly is the bad one. Not that I played it yet, but I heard it's definitely the worst one of the two.
Take this! Die!
Well then, either they weren't fans of tactical RPG style combat.
Don't get excited about that.
This one's definitely pretty decent.
I've been waiting. Is
Let's
this
grab all the loot.
I'm coming for you! That's right!
Come on. Dodged. I gotta pick up that
It's
thing in the
ours now.
box. Ooh, separate coding.
Ha! Don't throw your life away!
Yeah.
What's this?
Unless, of course, they're trying to sell you something more expensive.
Prepare
you know?
yourself.
I could see GameStop do that. It's like, oh, you don't want this shit. You want this brand new game that's full price, and then we, and then go trade it in later so we can
Woohoo!
sell it at like 10 times the cost that we gave you.
All right. That's right! You want to be my servant?
I think I can use this. Show me what you've got.
Woo! Here I
Selling Grandia 2? You mean Grandia Extreme? Grandia Extreme had Dean Cain
go! Don't get
and Mark
excited
Hamill.
about that. Let's go!
No, don't kill him.
Ha!
God damn it. Why? Still have stuff on the ground. Why did you have to kill him? Fuck. And counterattack. Ah. Whatever. Yeah, maybe. Like, if it came out after End of Darkness, then maybe he heard about End of Darkness being bad and was confused about which one was bad or something. Come on, I'd with it. Tell us where the Firestone is. All I know is that it's somewhere in the volcano. That's it? So you haven't managed to get a hold of it yet, either. Not yet. There are Deimos in the volcano. A Lakelta? Lakita? Is that supposed to be an I? Or Lakelta? Lakelta? Lakelta then? I don't know. That L's in like a really weird position. Likes of you. Never get past that. How do you get into the volcano? There's an elevator inside that goes up, down to the volcano. You want to be killed by the Deimos, be my guest. There's that too, yeah. You're a customer who goes there often, they don't want to sell you bad shit, and you come back like, what the hell? Next game they try to sell you is like, it's like, yeah, I'm not trusting your, often on purpose, yeah. Well, if they're in the budget bin, why not, right? But no one managed to get a hold of the Firestone yet, because of the Deimos. Guess so. Hey, Kharg, still here? Zeb. Zeb must have stolen all our stuff that we left on the ground. What are you doing in a place like this? I know where the Firestone is. Really? Yeah, I've been through all the legends about the stone, and I finally found the lead. It does get around. He's totally not suspicious in any way. He's totally not gonna end up, backstabbing us in any way. Near the crater. Apparently there's a shrine around there built by people in ancient times. Firestone Shrine. According to legend, this mountain used to be just like an ordinary coal mine. It said that as soon as the Firestone was enshrined, the volcano came to life. Came all this way just to tell us that? Of course not. The volcano looks like it's just gonna erupt before long. So I came to tell you to get a move on. Erupt? I've seen volcanoes all over the world. You can tell exactly when they're gonna erupt. The smoke, the heat, the clouds, the smell, and the wind. There's no mistake. Oh, too late. Game over, man. See? It's a definite sign. This is bad. Gotta hurry. Thanks, Zeb. Ah, no need to thank me. But if you manage to get the Firestone, let me take a look at it. No problem. Yeah, I'm sure he's totally not going to steal it from us or something. Give us like a fake Firestone in exchange. Find any unusual treasure, maybe you could share it with me. Okay. And also, any items you can get up the Deimos. You don't want much, do you? Okay. Well, take care. Right, we better hurry. Where'd the loot go? This guy must have taken it. Windmill or windblade bolts. So we're saving up for that. 1,000 more to go. Images area with shockwaves. At least an area of effect thing. And learn new magics. Just that one ability. And Gon's a little behind there in class. Should get the mind scan. Or maybe the setting aim, especially to get enemies that are hard to hit. So hard to tell. Too many things to buy, not enough time. Let's fill everybody up. It's out cold. Sure, he's not dead or anything, he's just unconscious. Surrounded by a pile of blood. Big pool of blood. This thing on the ground. Some ore. No hidden goodies. This game really doesn't do hidden goodies. Lilia.
Soon be mine. This is where playtime ends. No one can stop my ambitions.
He couldn't voice act this officer, so he's like, alright, stop the voice acting right now. I have a report. The mountain stronghold has fallen into the hands of the Resistance. What about the giant cannons? It seems they were destroyed by the enemy's airship. Weren't all the airships in Epistia destroyed? According to the report, the airship resembles one they used when Lilia escaped. So those rats who helped you escape her back. No matter. After all, Epistia is no more than a pawn in a much larger game. What happens to the mountain stronghold is of no consequence. Taking another route to the volcano is what really matters. Because at last I have some information on the whereabouts of the Firestone. Get to work. Sir. Get in touch with Tatiana. Reg! The Reg raid! How's it going, Reg? What's the raid? HMS Dr. Thunder. That's right, the mark command won't work. I need to see why that shed out bridge. Here we go. Who are you playing today, Reg? The only thing with the shout out doesn't really like tell you what person is playing. Gauntlet. Playing some Gauntlet. Very cool. I gotta check why that Mark Command APS is broken. Let's see if there's new API, I should say. Check that out. Welcome to exposition time. Must tell her about the Firestone Shrine, and that those rats from Nidalee are inside the volcano. Ha ha ha. It seems safe. Let's just go walk around this flowing lava that's totally not gonna raise the temperature in here to like a couple hundred degrees. So, you know, RPGs, as long as you're not like inside the lava, you're fine. Wow, it's hot. This place is terrible. And you know, the fumes would totally kill us here. You know, RPGs. Oh, be careful. Sid Meier's pirates. 10,000 gold pieces. Nice. Now you're like... You're gonna like pillage the world. Yeah, it's a relatively new thing. Shadow Command. Maybe that's why the API doesn't work anymore. Maybe they like Twitch somehow like disabled the API thing. Or maybe it's just the API. I mean, just stop working as a new one probably. Just have to find it. $100,000. It's only worth like $5. Were they chocolate gold pieces? 100,000 chocolate gold pieces. Okay. I can't believe this place used to be a coal mine. Part of that Firestone sure is amazing. Steph is right. Probably going to erupt before long. And it smells absolutely terrible. I believe the Deimos can stand to live here. Ah, another earthquake. We've got no time to lose. We have to get to the crater and find the shrine. What's amazing is they're using wood to make these barriers. It seems to be the worst idea in a place full of lava. It's over here. Treasure. Red charm. His tolerance to fire attacks. That'll be good to have. Yeah, red charm. Yeah, I picked up sapphire coating, didn't I? Let's give it to Twilight, I guess. This is my attack quite a bit if I replace that. Third plate, I guess. How many lost family members do you have? Oh, I didn't even know I had a sister. Hi, brother. Now, put me in the will so I can inherit all your fortune after you die mysteriously from dagger in the back. Like the tree berry, super bomb, super bomb. Just max HP. Surprisingly, Kharg doesn't have that much HP considering Paulette's like 225 and she's 2 levels lower. Maru. Don't recognize it. If only there was a way of seeing a map of the world in your pocket. Oops. Thoughts. Defeat every last Deimos.
That's right! Die!
Of course he blocked that.
Yeah!
Some bombs. Yeah, probably some like some DRM basically. This one's a slightly bigger alien. Did I use it? Let's use it.
Soul of the land, give me strength. Speed storm.
Rice's core. I haven't put the new one in the list yet.
Let's go!
I'm updated. Can't hit the barrel. Fine.
Oh! Another one down!
These look like they're like right beside each other, but I guess one's up the hill, so.
Got it!
Yep, it'll be no time. Be there by tomorrow.
I'll take that. Come on!
Take that.
Touch me and you'll be sorry! Ha!
Oh, I played that one.
Nice try.
It's a side game, and I've already played Final Fantasy VII.
Quit playing around.
Like, if it was like, let's say it was a side game for Final Fantasy 12 or something like, what's that game? On the DS, there are Revenant Wings or whatever. So that one I would want to play Final Fantasy 12 before I play that, obviously, but... For something like Crisis Core, I'd be fine playing that. I mean, just like, I just played SMT, you know, Devil Survivor, right?
Woohoo! All right! Ha! You want to be my servant?
All right, who's first?
Let's wait till they mutiny, Reg.
Yeah!
You can mutiny, take all the gold for themselves. Gargons. Alright, well, that's an AoE. We definitely want to be careful with that.
I think I can use this. This will be over soon. It's on.
Justice shall prevail!
Red dragon. Thought it would be like a pseudo dragon, but no, it's actually a dragon.
Got it! Ah! Had enough?
What rum and one orange, exactly.
Ha! Goodbye!
Stuff.
Come on!
I think I can use this.
These boxes don't count as items.
Go!
Nothing.
You'll never defeat me! Ha! More power!
Level 20.
All right, who's first?
I do. Right there.
Come on!
Touch me and you'll be sorry!
Steal from the dragon. Maybe it'll work this time. It won't work. It never does.
Give it to the prince!
No. I don't think
can't
I've ever successfully stolen. It only works if they have an
You
actual
can't
item.
stop me.
Probably can't steal
Take
gold or
that.
anything. Just
Who's next to
item
die?
item. Up. And we're almost maxed out on Spirit Stones here. It's a pretty good game. Some slight annoyances here and there, but overall, okay, this seems like a very precarious bridge to use in the friggin' lava area, especially with the wood rotting away there. I don't know why I keep bothering trying to inspect things. There's never anything that you can pick up anywhere. Unless it's a big, like, visible chest. Those actually have stuff, but anything else just never has anything. Hey, you would think so, right? That seems like a very bad idea, too. Sleeping in a mat full of an area full of, like, flowing lava. That'd be a good way of never waking up again. As the poisonous fumes just kill you in your sleep. Some plywood they found in the bottom of an ocean carrier or something. Some flotsam they found. Safe point up there. You know there's gonna be a big fight when. Gunpowder, fire shine. Don't bother with any of these one-time use items. Where's the back? That to Maru, because, you know, Maru. This is really needed. Yeah, I'm sure it'll help, but it's not like I'm taking like massive fire damage. lowers enemies' tolerance to fire. Kind of pointless in this area, since everything has like super high fire tolerance. Only have fire attacks with Paulette. More dudes. Hey, what's the... I had the hunting arrow thing. Okay, so it's slightly better range, I guess, than his regular attack. His regular attack would just go to the tip of that. Hunting arrow, slightly better range. It has an AoE, looks like, so... I think it's extra strong against flying creatures.
That's right! Bullseye!
Or it's just a bigger range AoE. You gotta get all the way to that box up there. This box. Oh. You gotta grab that box, gotta grab that box. Before we kill everything. Just in case you have some good gear in there. Well, the combat's a little more simplified in tactics, of course, but it's like really, really large
Alright, who's first?
tactical base combat. It's basically, but compared to like a tactical RPG, way smaller in scope.
My strength is supreme.
Everybody gather up so we can get a nice big AoE hit. Or not. That's still 14 damage with his defense.
Let's go! Dodge!
Can't hit them both. Almost can.
Go! It's ours now. Ah!
Here I come! What's this? Ha!
Take that.
Try that hunting arrow. Oh, do I get one of these two? Really? Can I counterattack
That all you
the
got?
special attack? Probably not. Get a pretty high counterattack rate, so the fact he didn't counterattack there means most likely.
Too slow.
Take this! Ha! I've been waiting! Is this edible? I'm coming for you! Ha! Look out!
Double sleep.
I'm back! New and improved!
Alright, who's first?
Come in. David Maru. Oh wait, the spot. No, I think it was only working when I was moving. So. Oh, right there.
Hand that over.
Keep the last one
Justice
alive so we can
shall
grab the
prevail.
loot. He's the best
I've been waiting.
range.
Alright, who's first?
Grab this box over here.
You, huh? Hiya!
This will be over soon. Fool!
Touch me and you'll be sorry. Is this edible?
You'll never defeat me! I can't lose a battle of strength.
His counterattack is pretty low.
You'll never
But to be
defeat
fair,
me.
he was basically eating rocks for a while.
Touch me and you'll be sorry.
He was like stealing food from
All right, who's first?
the village there.
Come on!
That's not gonna cut it. This
Damn
will
it.
be over soon.
Don't kill him!
It's
Don't
on.
kill him! Don't kill him! Thank God. It's so annoying when you
ours
accidentally
now.
kill something when you're trying to pick up loot.
Come on!
To attack Maru, his counterattack is like non-existent.
I can't lose a battle of strength. Hand that over.
Let's try that move that never works. Heal.
Give it to the prince.
Oh, actually stole something. Something I'll never need. Well, I guess if I start fighting water-based
huh?
enemies, that could be useful. He hasn't ranked up in a while, has he? I want to pick up from Maru. I want to save up the next level, the next class level. I want to wait for this defensive stance. That'd be good for. How does this make sense? Raises guard rate of standard attack. I mean, you're not going to be guarding when you're attacking. Increases your guard rate, period. You don't need up standard attack. That's hit rate of standard attack makes sense. This makes it sound like, you know, if you use this, the enemy's going to guard more often. Pick up some spears, they have better range than your weapons. Yeah, where are there spears here? I don't think I've seen one of those Deimos actually use a spear. Maybe we caught them unawares. I want that big red thing. It's like a big ass ruby. No chest things for. Okay, like, these two are literally not even connected to this side. If you step on these two, you just, like, plummet right through. Alright, so this is very likely the right way, so let's go the other way. About to enter a boss fight of some kind, obviously. This is only like halfway through the dungeon. They're just giving us a save point halfway through. There's another elevator here. Money. Vulcan statue. Render silence ineffectual. I haven't seen too many things hit us with silence, so unless it has some sort of bonus defense. A lot of people don't have like full accessories anyways, so. Can't silence Maru now. It's still nuke. Elevator isn't here. Nobody get on. Just jump. There's cables, you can just rappel down. Most likely boss time. Let's go. How is it that they never found the Firestone? I mean, looks like a pretty obvious place to find a Firestone. I guess the Deimos were stopping them from getting here. This is the shrine. How did they get here so fast, by the way? The dude's like, the Emperor's like, alright, go find another way in. They're like, alright, sir. And then like 5 minutes later, they find a way in. All this time they've been trying to get through the Deimos, and they just decide now to find another way in. They do so instantly. Seems kind of bullshit. Sir, look. The light coming from the top of that rock. Aha. That's it. There's the Firestone. Well done, everyone. The first one's here. Quick, let's get the Firestone and take it to Lord Darkham. He will be pleased. Right, let's get to it. Another earthquake. Shh, I think I heard something. Yeah, that was called the Earth Moving. Dargons. Dargon it. Quick slapstick. Damn. Like the Kelta? Hehehe. Plus, some humans have come. Told us the Kelta brother, Fulcrum. See? Right. That one totally doesn't match Fulcrum's name. Hehehe. Fabulous. Could make a killing here. Huh? Oh look, that, the blue one. Must be the female, right? I know where this is going. I've seen anime. Oh look, female, me first. Time human. Saw. Seesaw. Seesaw. With the Fulcrum in the middle. Well, I guess he's not a middle brother. You think Fulcrum would be the middle brother? Calm down. What are you blabbing about? Saying he's the first time he's ever seen a human female. Now let's have some fun. Yeah, first let's take care of the males, then we can deal with the female. Hee. Wait in the way, other males. Kill them all first. We'll save Tatiana. She's gonna join our team after. Somebody help me! What was that? Great cards, by the way. So, human female, come over here. Damn. Don't worry. He won't kill you just yet. Yeah. Play slowly, lots. Oh, they just want to play cards with her. How wholesome. Adriana. They must have got her. Haha, serves her right. Kharg. The Firestone's up above. It's our chance. We can get past them all where they've got Tatiana, and then we'll get to the Firestone first. We have to help her. We've got to help Tatiana first. Must be crazy. It's one of the Disweld army. Tried to kill us plenty of times along the way. If we help her, she'll only turn against us in the future. Kharg is dumb. You know, I mean, every JRPG protagonist is usually dumbasses. And so we can't just stand by and let her be killed. We both must know that. It's like, hey, you know, the world's about to end, but hey, let's just take a detour and save this one person. You know, like, billions of lives are at stake here, but this one person's more important. The threat to us in the future is the Deimos, who will just attack a human for the sake of attacking. Do unplayed Valkyrie profile, I'll bring it up easier. Should I say the human because she's human, they're Deimos, yep, pretty much. You can just stand by and let a human be killed by them, even if she has a Dismel. But you don't like it, stay here. You don't like it. Or I'll go on my own. Say that? No, alright then, okay. I doubt it. I don't even know, like, there's no real concept of, like, a progression in this one. I mean, there's chapters, but I have no idea how many chapters there are. Imagine the point where Kharg and Dark meet up and, like, team up. Obviously, at some point they're going to team up. It's probably going to be maybe like 3/4 of the way through the game, I would imagine. But who knows? Tatiana, truce. We need to fight the Deimos together. Kharg? Why? Other human. So weak and yet so gallant. I'll tear you all to pieces. Yep, and here's the typical, like, JRPG trope of, like, character that's, you know, that's on the evil side, joins your team as you save their life or whatever. Almost guarantee you she's gonna join us after this. If not right away, like, shortly after, I'm sure. Yeah, she better not die first, though. That's kind of...
Touch me and you'll be sorry.
Like, almost dead already, jeez. We haven't had a turn yet, and it's like, alright.
Be on guard.
Pick a different weapon. We have to be really careful, we don't know how they'll attack. Oh, they're huge. They look really strong. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Okay, heal her at least, I hope. Okay, good.
Let the blessed rain give us new power! Healing rain! Here!
Assuming fire damage is probably not the best thing to use here.
Once I get you, you'll never escape. Sling knife! Ha!
It's considered fire damage, so...
I'll grind you to fine powder. Bone crush.
Good. You change targets.
That all you got?
Big ass arrow.
Take
It's the
it
size
easy,
of, like,
huh?
her entire body. Keep him asleep.
Let's go! Ha! Ha!
Tatiana. At least he didn't attack her twice there. I thought he was almost dead because it looked like he was like crouching down as if he's hurt, but no. It's just his natural pose, I guess.
Prepare yourself. Hiya!
Wasn't he asleep? He wake up. Oh man. Alright, that's dangerous.
Ow! They got me good.
Take that! My power grows.
Feeling a little faint-hearted. Let this go straight. Is that your best?
I guess Kharg is going to be stuck on healing duty because these guys are dishing out some nasty damage.
Let the blessed rain give us new power. Healing rain.
Oh,
I'm
thanks for the
feeling
trouble.
good. Kharg,
Help me. What are you after? You guys are dangerous. We don't have the time to talk now. I'm straight in the fight. What nerve. There's no way I'm taking orders from you.
this is the power of science. Ha!
Power of science misses. That must be amazing.
I'm coming for you.
Somebody is close enough to do a
Here I come.
team attack.
Take that!
It's getting drunk.
Sorry.
Did no damage.
We're gonna win this. You're giving the prince orders? Ha! Ha!
Yes.
Woohoo!
Lead.
Gams, you gotta be on your toes. You challenge me? Yeah. You
That
saw it
Tatiana
coming?
sucks. It is super stupid, yeah.
What's this?
It's a bowstring. Especially since there's gonna be like 3 dudes here that can drop good shit, and obviously you can only get 2 of them. Unless I can steal from the 3rd one. Hopefully I can steal.
You can't stop me! Fool!
Fucking bad design.
Give it to the prince.
Fire tells him. Heal. I forgot I had the, I could have used my AoE with my ship that could somehow fire indoors, because, you know, RPGs, right?
Let the blessed rain give us new power. Healing rain!
That's what I'm talking about! Ha! You enjoy that? I've heard enough out of you.
I can see it probably doesn't work on bosses. Never does.
All right! Go! Gotcha!
Except I can put him to sleep, no problem. Which is weird.
I'll grind you to fine powder. Bone crush.
Somehow didn't wake him up.
Ha! Here! All right! Ha!
Too slow!
Ha!
This will be over soon.
Right in the dick.
Watch out for me!
Let's class up. You gonna join our team now? Why did she help me? I didn't want you to be killed by the Deimos. If you feel any gratitude, maybe you could just pull out of this war and go home. What are you doing? Kharg, what a man. I'll kill anyone who hinders Lord Darkham. You really shoot me? First I'll take the Firestone. Told you, Kharg, you can't trust people like that. She didn't shoot me. Maybe Disbel, but she's human too. You don't have time for that kind of talk. Quick, after her. Thank God for Healing Rain. That would have been a lot harder without it. Still saving up for the Windblade Waltz. I don't know what I want to pick up for her. Really shoot me. Kinda hard to quote after, you know, you're dead. A gunshot wound. I save up in case class changes soon. But I spend it on this setting aim. Even with setting aim, I'd still have a decent number of SP, so I think it gets it pretty quick anyways. Or I can go for the critical hit rate chance thing. Grab this. Alright, Skull Crush. This defense be pretty good. Transfer. Transfer his turn to another party member. Well, you know, if he had turns, this would be useful. I guess we're gonna spend on Skull Crush. Yep, does Maru then have that option? It's the one to use it. Maybe Paulette. You know, when I'd use that ability with. I was gonna say, we're almost maxed out of Spirit Stones, and like, nope, we just spent over 100 in that last battle. Like 900 to like 912 to 807. Go save? No. I'm sure that was the hardest battle we're gonna encounter until we leave this area. Actually, I do have, I mean, since I have a whole bunch of stones, in case I grab some more anyways, Might as well fill up my my ship. Next thing I want to do is waste some. No chests. Boom. Yeah, what now? Firestone won't accept you, that's why. Darkham must not get any more of the Great Spirit Stones. Do you really believe that what he's trying to do is right? Likes of you will never understand his greatness. In a world where humans and Deimos are pitted against each other, he's trying to create a new order. Call it order to invade other countries and rule by fear. Arkham's just making the world into even more of a mess. This is a revolution. Can't expect change to come easily. Ah. What in the world? You... What are you? The one who hears the wind. Why do these spirits films have to talk so slowly? With the power to control. Standing awfully close to the level there. Bungo. Spirits all around. Living alongside humans. Imprisoned. By greed, hatred. World without hope. Swallowed up in darkness. In harmony. That is the final wish. Love and harmony, screw that shit. Love and harmony? What was that? Means that the Spirit Stones don't want humans to fight against each other. Don't want to fight, you should follow me. He's brave to come in front of a whole bunch of people who just picked up the Firestone. Or Darkham. What? You're the Disbelled Emperor. Don't move. Unless you want your friend to be dropped into the lava. He's not really my friend. More of an acquaintance. I mean, he moved, so technically she should have been thrown into the lava there. Let me go. Lilia. Kharg. Volcano will erupt soon. We don't have time for idle chatter. Value Lilia's life. Go hand over the Firestone. Yeah, let's give you even more power for the price of one person. Oh, but yeah, it's an RPG. Of course, you built this freaking dumbass RPG protagonist. If you don't, she will plunge to her death in lava before your very eyes. You... Don't listen to him, Kharg. Last person you should give the stone to. But I have to, because I'm a JRPG protagonist and I'm a dumbass. Shut up. Lilia. Wait. Got Tatiana, you know. You don't want her to be killed. You better free Lilia. As, you know, they keep their backs to somebody who's got a gun out. Huh? It's the best you can do. Tatiana would gladly give her life for my cause. Ready. Damn. Kharg. Yep. Dumb JRPG's protagonist gonna do a dumb JRPG protagonist thing. Very well. I'll hand over the Firestone. There are conditions. Let's go back to the exit. Only one shoulder can make the swap, but weapons. Fine. Keep touching with me. Keep watching real close. We'll never get away. Sure about this? Giving up the Firestone for the life of one individual? Here, see, listen to Gons. Tell me, Darkham's got 3 of the Great Spirit Stones. I know. Nothing is more important than life itself. I'll get the Firestone back no matter what. Say so. It's good enough for me. I'll say nothing more. Just be careful. Sure. Yeah, I know, right? Let's give the Emperor, like, the most evilest sounding name that we can. Try he's not called Emperor Chaos or something. Just know that taking me hostage is pointless. Stop your resistance and just surrender now. Kharg, Lilia wasn't the hostage and it was me, but you, in the same way, I mean, oh never mind, sorry. Not really all that sure you could really handle yourself in the pool of lava. You'd give up the Firestone for Lilia when it came to it. It's just the way you are. Pretty much gotten used to you by now. What if Gons was there instead of Lilia? Would we have done the same thing? Hell no. Now let Lilia go. Kharg, don't give up the Firestone. I told you to shut up. First give me the Firestone. Throw it to me from there. I'll free Lilia once I'm sure it's the real thing. No, free Lilia first. You're no use to me anymore. I'll go free as soon as I have the Firestone. Damn. Funny if it just, like, cracks. This is it, no question. Now it's your turn. Let Lilia go. Ha ha ha. It was a trap all along. Is he okay? He's not dead, is he? Of course not. Come on, Kharg. Yeah, nobody healed me or anything. Everybody has first aid, but, you know, let's ignore that. He moved. Take more than that to finish off Kharg. Thank goodness he's coming around. Ugh. Lilia. Arkham took her with him. She wasn't hurt? What? No, she wasn't hurt. It's good. What's good about this? Look around. There was Tatiana, actually. Oh, she's still up there. No moving. Bridge has been destroyed. The volcano's about to erupt. There's no way out. Can't give up. Split up and search for a way out. What are you doing hanging around here? Let's keep going. I'm not scared as long as I'm with you. Extremely scared in that case. Yana, you're still here? Arkham left her behind. Suppose we should feel sorry for her. Arkham was just using her to get a hold of the Firestone. Shut up, you know nothing. Don't kid yourself, open your eyes. Yana. Shut up. Don't talk to me. I... Hear that? All I can hear is the ground rumbling. That was my stomach. I must have imagined it. No, there it is again. Sounds like an engine. An engine? But... how the hell would you be able to even hear that from down there? Yeah, I know, right? Haha, Sense is here to save the day. Get there in time? There it is, the volcano. Still hasn't erupted. Okay, we'll hover over the top of the crater. Over the rope ladder. Okay, that sounds like a bad idea, using a rope ladder. The volcano. Sorry, boss, but this is insane. The volcano could erupt at any minute. Don't be such a coward. Show some guts. Uses like the ass, you know, anchors or something. Use a freaking rope ladder. Whoever's using that airship would be really steady. Come on up, we're going to escape. Saxon? Wow, my ship can fly. Ow. Hurry, it's going to erupt. Oh, go ahead. Go back to Tatiana. Tatiana, hurry. Don't worry about me. Just go. What's the point of you dying here like this? Don't throw away your life. Lord Darkham said to me, "You're of no use to me now. When you no longer need a tool, you throw it away. Plenty more." It was no more than a tool to him. It was like I'd never had any kind of life to begin with. Then why don't you just make a life for yourself starting now? You mustn't give up on everything. Come on, let's go. As long as you're alive, there's a future for you. Kharg. Okay, I'll go with you. New character, get. +1 to the harem. Gotta give more competition to the childhood friend. Kharg and his friends succeed in escaping from the volcano. The rats, how persistent they are. That's all they can do, just run around in circles. After all, a rat is no match for a tiger. You've already taken the Lightstone from me, so why don't you just let me go? Why are you keeping me here? You're useful to me in ways that even you yourself don't realize. Maybe one day you'll understand. Take her away. Yes, sir. Get moving. I walk into her room. Why is there a heart-shaped bed in my room? We'll find out soon enough, Lilia.
wonder who that could be. Oh, it's you. No one is supposed to use that elevator but me. Oh, never mind. So why are you here? I hear you got a firestone. Well done. But I hear that Deimos got the waterstone first. Never mind. Why are you dealing with it? I've said in the famous hybrid weapon. I'm sure the waterstone will soon be mine too. The hybrid weapon? Right. Aren't you also having problems acquiring the windstone? All the hybrid weapon needs to do is help me acquire the waterstone. The other one, I have plans. Oh, must mean the test was successful. Hehehe. All that's left now is to get the materials. And your information is accurate, I trust. Of course. I've been investigating things very carefully. Who would have thought that Zeb was, like, you know, on the bad guy's team? Fully didn't expect that twist at all. Yeah, really. These materials from Dragonbone Valley, I'm sure it'll be successful. Good. Our next destination is Nidalia. Ragnoth we fly. Like, they made it pretty obvious it's Zev. Like, why even, like, make him, you know, put him in shadow? Going back to the other team now. Derek. Kharg Story 3 End. Dark. Love and hate. He's dark. I know it wasn't much, but I did help you defeat Selkis. Well, I was thinking, isn't it about time you forgave me? Oh, shut up and go away. I think Dark will forgive a rotten traitor like you. Hey, Dark. It almost seems to think you shouldn't forgive people who betray you. What? But in my case, Dark said it was alright. So there. You can stop acting all high and mighty any time now, I hear. I'd rather be high and mighty than nasty like you. Hehehe, there you are, Dark. It looks like you got your hands on the waterstone somehow. Dark, enjoy your freedom. You won't have it for long. Things will start getting interesting soon enough. Hehehe. Who are you calling nasty, you walnut-faced crone? Huh? Is it Dark? I just sense deep bloodlust. Maybe I was just imagining things. Tired, that's all. So much has happened. Maybe we should rest a while. That's right. I'm absolutely exhausted. Let me rest, please. No one asked you. You want to take a break? Do it. Ho ho ho, I certainly didn't ask you either. I was talking to Dark. Being presumptuous doesn't suit you, dearie. What? Care to say that again? Oh, I'm so afraid. See why it's so hard to handle such a bothersome demon girl. That does it. You're dead. Red anger. Violet superiority complex. Except for Dark, Deimos are so simple. Everyone's tired. How about we stay here until we decide on our next course of action? There's an arena here in Mulan too. Might not be so bad an idea to conserve our energy as we relax and rejuvenate. Vice folk, I'm with you. Everyone, you're free to do as you please. Arena. I think this is the team arena that doesn't have items. Apart from Korma, there are rogue Orcon that wander the globe. Surprised we ran into them in a place like this, though. This is the first Orcon woman I've seen since leaving Orcon. Can't say I'm disappointed. when you stop to think about it, I am on my way to becoming a Rogue Archon too. Sound lag here. Let's reset the profile. There, much better. Frogman. These guys. We have 750 stones in our inventory. Hehehe. They're selling all sorts of things. Or Bibidori, I mean. Oh, she's a mysterious creature. Got this weird tongue thing on her dress. Like a human-looking like bottom of her face with like the green hair thing, but then it's like big eye on her hat, and her neck stretches. She's just weird. Right up, parts and more parts. Everything must go. I got a lot of money, so good for right now. Heavy blade, red fang. Probably upgrade my accessories, leather armbands. Bone. Isn't there like iron or something like that? Let's wait till we get that. Armored swallowtail. Butterfly with metal wings. Must be for Bibidora. Arena's bigger than the one in Orkoth, but they have tournaments there. It's going to be closed at night, so let's try heading there tomorrow. I'm too worked up to sleep. Can't wait for the tournament to start up here tomorrow. Fighting into two? Sure. Of course, that's Deimos' nature. Sit up waiting till morning like me. About taking a rest, Dark. Tell you a nice little bedtime story. Unsavoring the atmosphere here, you really ought to leave. There's no place for anyone with any hope left in them. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. I mean... Hey, what are you looking at? Guy at the table over there hasn't even really drunk all that much. He's throwing up more than he knocks down. That guy at the table over there is like that every day. I hope I don't get like that. No. Or now I feel a little sick. Have a drink? I guess I don't actually have money for drinks. Saying the same things. Mysterious doorways that don't go to anything.
We get healed. That's the core up over there. Stay and rest. Alright. Can't sleep. Can't sleep. Can't sleep. That Dorkan girl doesn't it disturb even my soundest slumber? I've never heard such vulgar snoring before in my life. Sounds like a dragon with a head cold. A Bibidor is sleeping like the dead, the broken anyway. Huh? What, you can't sleep either? No, I can't shake this feeling. Something bad is in the air. Aha, premonition? It's nothing. Alright, that's all. Maybe if I have a drink. So that means Dark's alone. You were getting it on? Yep, totally. Dark, sleep already. Dark's gonna be drinking some prune juice real soon. You see, your family was destroyed by humans. That's right. Believable. I really feel for you. Killed by those lesser beings. I'll hold that grudge forever. Had it rough, alright. Drink up. Alright, who did it? Who's been messing with me? Where is he? Well, the shouting Dark. Dark soul, deep red anger. What's going on? Someone stole the water stone while I was sleeping. What? Who? It's Camellia. She's not in the room. She said she couldn't sleep. Once I saw her, she was wandering around. Camelia's soul, trace still remains. Leads outside, happy. Damn that hag, I knew this would happen. Let's look for her. Blasted Camellia. Once wasn't enough for you, eh? You had to betray me twice. Inexcusable. But I'm sure we're gonna wait till she betrays us like 4 or 5 times before we finally, give up. Alright, let me pause time here for a second. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and I'll be back in just a second. And back. Timer start. Alright. In the arena. Is petaled stamen, stem sheath, bulb. Sounds very, petal lip, stamen, stem sheath, bulb. Great Spirit, hear my plea. Yanta Sage, Camellia Rofina, Semalba, beseeches thee. O water stone, O spirit, water spirit, heal my body, made dry and withered by the power of the earth spirit. Petal lip, stamen, stem sheath, bulb. It worked. Ho ho ho. Now back to my young, beautiful self. Horse with wings? It's a horsefly. Hehehe. Eh, what's that? Just you wait, Camellia. You'll wish you'd never been born. Eek. Camellia. And Drakir. Good work, you old Pianta hag. Now that you brought me the Waterstone, you saved me the trouble of having to fight for it. That's mine. What did Drakir want me the Waterstone for, anyway? No, she probably looks exactly the same. I mean, I don't think we've seen any other Pianta people yet, so who knows what they look like. Maybe she'll have a fancier flower on her head, and that's it. Put it back. Shut your mouth. But I'm assuming, like, she basically looks the same, just have a younger face. Less wrinkles on her face. Eek. And these are Deimos after all, so... Camellia, what happened? Oh, Dark. Help me, oh help me. They've done terrible things. It's Dark. The son of the traitor, Windolf. The one who stole the Windstone. Precious heirloom of the Drakir. So that's the man you fools failed to get the Windstone from, eh? Give us, Lord. Up. Past is past. Both the Waterstone and the Windstone have practically fallen into my hands. Fate, it seems, is on my side. Dark, here you are. What's going on? Why are those Drakir here? What happened to the Waterstone? They took my Waterstone. What? That was your Waterstone? You don't have to get so angry. It's just itsy-bitsy slip of the tongue. No use fussing over something like that. Guess my true feelings are just sort of spilled out. Sticky-fingered old coot. It isn't Dark. Droguza. Must thank you for delivering the Waterstone so promptly. Expect you'll be as accommodating with the Windstone as well, yes? Knock off the sarcasm. Windstone is mine. Won't give it up that easily, especially not to the likes of you. Of course, I'll be taking the Waterstone back, too. It seems you have some idea of how valuable the Great Spirit Stones are. Yes, and I also know I'm going to be the one who gets to use their infinite power. Infinite power. So you know the secrets of the Great Spirit Stones, I see. Very key to Deimos evolution. All 5 stones are gathered together, and awesome infinite power is born. What will the radiance of that power bring us, Deimos? Give you any idea? What do you mean? You have no clue. Good. You don't need to know. After all, the future Deimos King, leader of all Deimos, will be none other than I, Droguza. If I can help it. Can these guys just use hit and run tactics? Alright. Everybody have stoons. Good. Runs at full energy if we need to. Do it. Camellia? Yeah, she's basically like plant-type Deimos.
That all you got?
22 whole damage.
Follow my lead.
I want to kill the boss first so we can get whatever loot he drops. So I do have steel. This fails, but...
So you defy me? Say
Deimos wannabe wants to be the Demon King, Deimos King now. Really think you're up to something like that? Deimos, strength is everything. Stronger than anyone. And not Batman voices back, yep. When I am, I'll bring the Deimos together and unite them. Don't let anyone stand in my way. That's why you're after the Great Spirit Stones, huh? Well, you're out of luck. Infinite power, the Spirit Stones will be mine. Never.
Time for battle. Like a steel wall, tighten the defense. Guard field.
It's an evil horsefly.
So this is kindness?
Fatal damage, oh no. Garfield. I don't think so. Yep.
Prepare yourself!
I saw that coming.
I hate you!
Yo, Crone, you're OS, don't you forget it. Foolish little girl, aren't you? We're in the middle of a fight. You think you should concentrate on the enemy instead of arguing with allies? I said because I don't think you're an ally traitor. Oh, Garfield, yeah. In range, no. To do anything to
Darkness, lend me your power. Blackout.
Are you ready for me, kitty? Prepare to meet your maker.
Give me your power.
Deimos are nothing without power. Die!
Got the blackout ability too.
Let's go.
Let me
Natural
I
213
shall be
damage.
king of the Deimos. Die!
Nice try, bucko.
Time
Bucko.
for battle.
Can't afford my wins. Almost dead already. The goal here actually is just to defeat Draguza or just to defeat everybody. Let's defeat Draguza, then battle upon it instantly. Kill all enemies. I want to get whatever he drops because I imagine it's pretty
No
good.
mercy. Not to these weaklings. That all you got?
I'm on the prowl.
Something with a slightly bigger AoE.
Special delivery.
You'll never defeat me.
Are you the enemy? My puppet threads weave a web of despair. Mind control.
control other ones.
Are you ready for me, kitty? A rain of stone. Rain down on the enemy. Stone rush.
Deimos are nothing without power. Die!
Like, why is he attacking his own dudes? Oh yeah, it's the dude I mind controlled.
Follow my lead!
For some reason he just decides to attack them instead. Alright, it's for me.
Prepare to die! Sword of Awakening! Me? This is not possible. Deimos only understands strength. Time for battle. I can't use this.
Swordsman's blade.
Thwah!
Wonder who can use that.
Fool.
Oh, I can pick up items. Boo. Go check what his abilities were. I think it's all wind attack, which these guys are probably strong against anyways.
Looky here.
Oh, she's got the... Still equipped the thing that doubles the money. Yeah, the gorgeous ring. I don't think the boss dropped any money otherwise, so I should have killed it with her.
Yeah.
Look at, just had to block.
How's this?
You're better off dead. I am a blossoming flower of the most noble kind.
I will save the Deimos!
You don't need more XP.
Can I use this? No mercy. Thwah!
Wah.
Strength means pride for the lupine.
What's up, Camellia? It's crazy how, like, the charm ability is basically, like, it's forever. You charm an enemy, it's just instantly, it's basically like killing them instantly, except you don't get their drops, which kind of sucks, but... Though I wonder if they died to the enemy, would they still drop anything? That's that. Yeah, we'll just quietly slit his throat off screen so he doesn't join us in the next battle. That'd be kind of crazy though if she could, like, anybody she mind controls just keeps going in every battle until they die. That'd be kind of neat. Never imagined it possible. The only one left. Now head over the Waterstone. Or else. Or else what? Hehehe, poor Dark. What an insipid fool you are. You should have learned that cornered prey is the most dangerous. What? Give them a chance and they'll strike. Yeah, I love how JRPG protagonists are so stupid. Trabuza, wait! Dark, I won't soon forget that name. Don't be overproud. You have the strength of your companions alone to thank for today's victory. Without them, you would be but a frightened little newt for me. I'm pretty sure Dark would have kicked your ass by himself. He's like freaking OP. Kharg is kind of meh, but Dark, on the other hand, is a freaking powerhouse. This advice from a kindred spirit. Trust no one. Without your friends, never take your hand from your weapon. The only thing to believe in is your own power. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I know, right? It was like 5 on... Yeah, it was 5 on 5, so it was an even fight, but you know. It's like, I totally would have had you if you were alone. My 5 dudes. What matter of Deimos was that? Wandered through all this world. I've never seen a Deimos like him. Neither have I. Maybe he's from some far-off land. Aged him. Boo. And still, things really will happen as they say. Says they will. Wreck you're in for real trouble. Someone asks you. Both steel blue ambition, carefully divided soul, too well prepared and unnatural, dull. Talking about Dracusa? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know, so I know. I am a mirror that reflects the soul. I reflect everything, for I am transparent. I am a container full of emotion. I am full of everything. For I am empty, and she's full of bullshit too. Don't worry about her, she never makes sense anyway. More important is what we should do next. The Waterstone we worked so hard for has been stolen from us. We can't just let that happen. We must go after him and get that Waterstone back. I wonder whose fault it was that he got stolen. You keep your mouth shut. It's not my fault. Help me. Of course it's your fault. It's all your fault. How could it not be? Wait, Delma. Our knowledge might still be worth something. How can any nonsense from this old bag help us at all? For me to decide. Guess you don't mind being betrayed over and over again. Gotta put her out of her misery. Eek, Dark, please help me. I don't want to kill traitors anymore. And Simo's the first and last for me. We're done for tonight anyway. We'll leave tomorrow morning. I know, right? We just basically stated, like, yeah, if you betray me, yeah, I won't kill you. It's too soft. You're free until then. Yeah, they kind of pointed that out to her, which is like, all against Camellia joining us again. I haven't forgiven you yet. I never asked you to forgive me in the first place. Dark, you must understand. I didn't really steal it. I was only planning to borrow it for a while before returning it to its rightful place. You believe me, don't you? No way. Sure. I knew I could count on you. Your generous heart truly fits the king of all Deimos. Volk, yeah, Volk's gonna betray us next. No way. What? But how can I go on living knowing that you hate me, Dark? Oh, woe is me. Went in here. The soul was seeped in many colors. Everyone's getting complex, like you. Oh, I didn't spot this the first time I came here. Just kind of made it a little more obvious when it was dark. Could have missed this thing for a while. Number 5. I am carrying the torch now. Love, I'll light the way from here, from where you stand. Hell? They're trying to make fun of me. Of course you start your quest from where you stand. Or else, that ghost thinks it's some kind of nonsense that's going to save him. Yep. Dudes only. it's you. Just thinking of something that happened in the past. I was at a complete loss after humans killed my wife and son. Great Spirit Stone could bring people back to life. I might have secretly taken it for myself, like Amelia did. Sorry about that. Guess I got a little sentimental there. Are you still gonna betray us? Seems I have a lot to think about since I met you. Damn, Camellia woke me up. I think I'll have a drink. Ah, just kidding. I wouldn't start drinking now. But I already am. Look, my face is all red. Tee. Why you look so shocked? It's a joke. I'm not drinking. I love how, like, Deimos have friggin', like, minimum drinking ages. You want to go and forgive Camellia for? The only one you should forgive. The only one you should make a special exception for. What's Dark gonna do now that the Waterstone's been stolen? It's a good question. I was up late last night thinking about it. Hey, Camellia. I've got something to ask you. What's that? It happens when all 5 Great Spirit Stones are gathered together. You receive their infinite power, right? Well, you see... If you won't give me a straight answer, I'll toss you into the Delma. You wouldn't. Of course I'll answer. According to Pianta legend, you evolved monsters into Deimos by the power of the Miracle Stones. And the 5 stones are scattered through the world, and anyone who uses their combined might receive infinite power and become the ultimate Deimos. Ultimate Deimos? I'm guessing the Emperor is going to get all 5 stones and going to become the ultimate Deimos, and we're going to have to kick his ass. That's right. The most powerful being in existence, bestow a supreme strength fitting the Deimos race. Its power has no equal amongst the Deimos of today. Rather, it's closer to what was revered among the legendary Deimos of old. It said that one would receive power like that of the ancient mages. Ancient mages? Legendary Deimos of old? Huh? Long, long ago, pilgrims from another world arrived in this one, hoping to find paradise here. They created an artificial land underground. Black beyond black, darkness beyond darkness. Those were the Deimos of old. Great aliens. Bodies fine-tuned for battle. Magic power beyond measure. Evolution into an ultimate Deimos of powers akin to those are the most legendary of Deimos. After becoming the ultimate Deimos will open to whoever uses the infinite power of the Great Spirit Stones. Most likely Draguza is gathering the stones with that in mind. See. You can become the ultimate Deimos as long as you have this infinite power. That's it. I'm gonna become the ultimate Deimos. Guza can't save the suffering Deimos. I can. Even so, when we capture Draguza, I don't even know where he is. We'll go to the Director Homeland, Ragnar. What? Ragnar? Ragnar. Is it? Nothing. Never forget Ragnar, that's all. Black, jet black sadness. Indigo distress. Scarlet hatred. Red hot soul burning itself out. Shut up, stop looking into my soul. You know nothing about me. Do it again and I'll kill you. Hehehe. Creepy little freak. Come on, let's hit for Ragnar.
Why did we not heal? We literally rested for the night, but that doesn't count as a heal. Whatever. Ring. Hey, Philly Bear. We are sexiest of beastmen. Let's use arena again. It's the one we can't use skills at, right? Tribador would be pretty OP. Plus, you can't use abilities, of course. Yeah, no specialist magic. We can get this rainbow charm now, maybe. 30 in a row. I mean, that's great. Zambies. Zombies are... Oh yeah, Delma's got that gorgeous ring thing equipped. Take that off so she gets the speed. Oh, Delma's stronger. Or mostly because of these steel spikes I have on her. Oh yeah, we picked up that blade thing. That's what we had to upgrade. Just take that off, I guess. Zombies, ghouls, and corpses, and zombies.
Prepare yourself! Ah! No one gets in my way!
Hey, but do it.
How's that?
Then to come to us.
That all you got?
Come on, defense. Ow.
Follow my lead. Say ya!
Mr. Zombie isn't feeling so well.
Didn't even scratch me.
Too slow. What was that?
What was that?
Prepare yourself! Yeah! Didn't
Probably
even
is.
scratch me.
Double attack.
It's over for you! Yeah!
The Deimos only understand power.
But
How's
click
that?
OK there. One round down. Okay, Vegeta. We have a winner. Almost enough. Should have used healing rain twice. Oh well. Some of these could be useful for these battles. I kind of want this explosion ability though. Here's my attack. Here's my guard field. Save up. I'll have enough for air blade. that thing we picked up? I guess it's not for dark. It was like some sort of blade thing that... Is this an accessory? Swordsman's blade. This is my avoidance, lowers my speed. This is my attack by a little bit. First one wasn't too bad, but took a lot of damage. Spellcaster guys aren't too bad.
Special delivery.
Follow my lead! How's that?
Wuss.
Wuss.
Ugh.
I'll slice you to pieces. It's over for you. Yeah!
Follow my lead! So you defy me? How's that?
69. Nice.
God!
These guys forgot that they can use magic. We can't, but they can.
Ah! Looking for more?
Okay. Just out of range. Let's not stay too close together in case they use AoE attacks.
Prepare yourself! Ah!
Die! Take this!
I'm on the prowl. It's over for you. Special delivery.
See ya! Over already?
Fight. Keep going. It's a good thing you can heal up between battles. It'd be a lot harder if you couldn't. There's no point in even putting stones on them because they can't use stones in battle anyways. These guys were pretty heavy damage dealers.
Follow my lead! So you defy me?
Damn it. They dodge pretty damn good. Ow. Ow. Really? I think we're gonna win this battle. Can't even hit the damn thing.
Take this! Not quite!
Got a fucking counterattack too.
What was that?
She's probably dead.
You're gonna pay for this.
It's a can't
I
hit
hate
them.
you!
Fucking hell.
Not bad.
I'm done for.
Oh. This is the group that we don't want to encounter during this. So much for doing level 2 one.
You
Guys
can't kill me.
kind of brutal. You know what? Yes, they can. And
If I die,
they did.
the Deimos.
If you better stuck, so you dare defy me. Constellation prize, energy snack. Yeah, how about we reload? I mean, I did get some XP, but. Alright, so can't handle level 2 yet. At least not with our current. We need a few more rounds of like a few more levels, I guess, to handle level 2. Level 3 is way further down, I'm assuming. Bet you can't use magic there, because Bebedora, just bring her in. Charm all 3 of those, boom, you're done. I can't believe I asked him to come with me. Ooh. I want to think about him right now, that loser. Say no? You know, given a lot of the arena these days, all goes well. Why don't you start hunting too? Hey, that was uncalled for. Are there any strong considered Deimos out there who will do as I tell them? I'm saving my money for the next area. I'm assuming that I'll have upgraded equipment I could buy. Alright. So we're heading to... Pyron. Let's get the rest of the Pyron too. Alright. Let's go to the arena in Algro. I was able to do the first 2 arenas when we were first here. Probably do number 3 now, maybe. Town. It's not the town. Oh no, slimes. Doomed! Doomed!
Who wants some? There.
Blowing themselves.
What was that?
Prepare to meet your maker. How's this?
Is she killing one of herself? One of her own family members there?
Oh!
Sounds like something out of 70s cartoon music. Seems like a lot of the music in this game is very inspired.
Take this!
Can you kill a slime?
It's over for you! Ah! Witness my power!
Just leveled up on a slime. It's sad.
This is the end for you.
Bunny slap.
Nice try. Are you ready for me, kitty? hit the jackpot, we did.
I will save the Deimos! I'll hang on to this.
I'll take that.
But yeah, you gotta get some battle funds in order to save the Deimos. Can't lead an army on an empty stomach or whatever.
Prepare to meet your maker. How's this?
No, she's pretty shitty, but I'm sure she'll probably be the main healer down the road. Yelma's got the same healing abilities as her right now. She's got Healing Rain and she's got Cure, so I mean, they'll eventually get more, I'm sure, but fresh, I guess. Level up the Bedora, get her some more OP abilities. Well, the problem right now with the arena is I only have 2 arenas. I have like a solo arena. I've got the partners arena. Partners arena though is a little tough. I guess I could do the 5-round combat thing. Of course, I could just do the solo one. Blood Tears earrings. Did I already do this one? Maybe I got second, like a new prize. Let's see. Let's see if Dark can handle this one yet.
I'll destroy you all! Ha! Dragon Fang Sword of Awakening!
Yeah, he's doing pretty good.
Too slow. So you defy me? Say out!
I think Dark is a little OP. 30 rounds of combat. This will be fun. Not a cheap ability, though. Advance everyone. Oh, who'd want to do that? Bunch of dragons. They're pretty fast, apparently. Just gather up nice and close.
I'll destroy you all! Ha! Dragon Fang Sword of Awakening!
Kill one of them.
Not quite! So you defy me? How's that? Die! How's that? Over already?
He's guarded. Oh, I'm dead. There's no one surviving this.
This doesn't look good. What was that?
First battle was pretty easy. Might have a chance here if I heal.
Soothing breeze, lend me your strength. Cure.
Of course, those fucking AoEs, her stupid magic attacks. Okay. I was gonna say that's not too bad. No, that's that's like my entire health, and I'm dead. Fuck. Like 20 something health.
If I die.
Alright, well, so much for doing the third round. Can't quite do it just yet. First round was pretty easy, but second round, I was able to like one-shot those dragons in my AoE there. First batch, then it would have been fine, but a couple more levels I guess I need to, or maybe better equipment. The new area we're going to be going into probably has upgrades for equipment, so that'll help. Give more defense, especially. Cares about those earrings though. We definitely handle this, so it's only 15 battles. Getting some levels too. I'm sure I did the 15 battle one before, but I guess I must have gotten the first prize and then there's a second prize.
How's that?
These guys are significantly easier. Tornado, I'm emoji'd. Persona? Yeah, other than having a cold. I'm good. More stuffed up than anything.
So you defy me? How's that?
That battle was easy. Next. Should throw Bibidora in for a couple rounds. Some levels.
How's that?
No, 1 damage. These Slothians. Because, you know, they're just slothy.
Too slow.
If anything, Sloth actually gives me a better range attack. I don't mind being Sloth here.
Too slow. Die! See ya! You'll regret that. Not quite. Take this!
Attention gaze goes to 0. It's probably the, I guess, the worst effect of being sloth. It resets your attention gauge.
Too slow. See-ya! Too slow. How's that?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, especially if you're like relying on. I imagine it's probably more annoying later on in the game, where you pretty much need to rely on your abilities. No abilities if you're a sloth. Let's tag her in for a couple of these.
You must be embarrassed. My puppet threads weave a web of despair. Mind control.
Damn it. Like, I'm wondering if you can even use this in battle. No, even if you fail, you get some XP. Well, this will be a lot harder. Bonnie slapped.
I'm breaking, little by little.
What if that darkness attack is an AoE? Nope.
This is the end for you. Broken dolls dance no more.
Yeah, it's so creepy.
Are you the enemy? This is the end for you.
There was voiced by Jimmy Neutron.
You must be embarrassed. This is the end for you. I must defeat the enemy.
I'm fine. It's like they're dealing a lot of damage.
I'm breaking, little by little. How's this?
Counterattack. She's got. Seems like she has decent counterattack.
I must defeat the enemy. I can dodge anything.
Anything. You can dodge anything.
I can dodge anything. Are you the enemy? You must be embarrassed.
Range the same.
This is the end for you. How's this?
Whack.
This is the
Yes.
end for you.
Either we got unlucky with the first dude, or maybe you just can't mind control in the arena. Next class up. New abilities get. Get. Resurrection. Yeah, might as well pick it up. I'm the other choice. Can't really use that on myself though.
Another one with Vidora. I need to nuke, I'll nuke.
Are you
harder,
the
though.
enemy?
She can't mind control these, I'm in trouble.
My puppet threads weave a web of despair.
Mind control.
Damn it. Okay, so I'm convinced can't mind control in the arena. Oh, we're dead. She can cast Resurrection herself. Maybe that'll work. I could just like kite the enemies maybe. But my only other chance. Skeletons are pretty slow.
Darkness, lend me your power. Blackout.
Doesn't have a huge amount of stones though. Not just enough to kill it. It's just gonna like absolutely destroy my stones. I wish she had an AoE attack of some kind. Help a lot more. Let's get here. Can I hit both of them? But I'll probably risk it. Like it.
Darkness, lend me your power. Blackout.
Not surprising it doesn't work too well against undead creatures. Yep, hopefully she can dish out some damage, because skeletons are going to be absolutely brutal. Maybe she can mind control? I mean, let's just do the hell of it. Try mind controlling this guy. Maybe the skeletons are immune.
A web of despair. Mind control.
Miss, okay, so I see either got unlucky with that insect dude, or maybe the insect just can't be mind controlled. Fuck the damage I put these guys though. I almost died in one shot. Yeah, we're not gonna survive this.
I must defeat the enemy.
It didn't miss, no. Fuck yeah, there's no way she's surviving this battle.
I can dodge anything.
Doing no damage to these skeletons. Wait, can I resurrect this guy? I wonder if that's a
Are
thing.
you the enemy?
I'm assuming no. I could try mind controlling again, just out of maybe it's possible. It's just
Weave a web of
because these guys are probably like a lot higher level.
Mind control.
Oh, all right, I can.
I can dodge anything.
Well then, just have to mind control 3 of them and I win. Yeah, it makes sense, obviously. Get enough stones for 3 more attempts. As long as I can mind control 1,
Mind
the
control.
higher level 1, or the higher HP 1, that should be safe. Hit points, I can do that.
Broken
Definitely.
dolls dance no more.
I will soon control everything.
Level up too. Win-win. Fresh, keep going.
Hey, Disney Fantasy, how's it going? Only problem is she's very Spirit Stone heavy usage, so it's very expensive to use her. Let's get one more level. How you been? Of course, we have to have the same fucking team.
Are you the enemy?
Now that I know I can control the skeletons here.
My puppet threads weave a web of despair. Mind control.
Nice. I did.
My puppet threads weave a web of despair. Mind control.
Maru is OP. Hey, Sloppy Slotson. How's it going? It's the best thing about not controlling these skeletons, they just fight each other.
I'm Bebedora.
Bebedora.
My puppet threads weave a web of despair. Mind control. So this is pain? My puppet threads weave a web of despair. Mind control.
We should be almost dead, right? Let's just go. We should be able to take on those ogres. Just nuke 'em.
Darkness, lend me your power. Blackout.
Exact damage.
The darkness, it beckons me.
Beckons me. Right, no more Bibidora fighting. We got 2 class ups. Good enough for me. It's AoEs now. Burno. No. Burno. Of course, he gets an easy fight. Both Bibidora's fights are probably the hardest battle we can have in this arena.
What was that? Take this! That's all?
It'll overkill her.
What was that?
Poison's gonna do more damage than any other attack's ever gonna do.
So you defy me?
Double poison now. Deadly poison.
What was that?
Ourselves up a bit. Air bleed. Like one only like class 5 attack, so that blade must be pretty OP. 6 must be either a really big range or really big damage. Both. The entire... That's a pretty big range, actually. Entire field there. It's huge.
Die! Take this!
Here's how much damage it actually does. Let's get tried here. It's 36.
Too slow. That all you got?
Of course, these guys aren't particularly hard, so... Like it's gonna do much damage to them anyways, or it's not gonna be a good example for level appropriate dudes.
That's all?
No, definitely not.
You'll regret that.
The biggest problem with the other arena is it's like a team arena. Or not team arena, you can't use special abilities, so you either have to have some like really strong items. Oh, you mean the third version of the arena here? Me. We'll see. Depends how much damage this does. Yeah, I was gonna say I hope I get this team here because this team here is more representative of a.
Ripping wind,
hard
tear
encounter.
off to shreds. Airblade.
All but 2. Not a huge amount of damage, but
Too slow.
of course, too depends on the kind of enemies you're fighting. Like those green dragons wouldn't have been too good against because those are wind.
Die.
Twirtles. Doidle, doidle.
Die. I need more power.
more overwhelming. I love their runs.
What was that?
They're the best runs ever.
What was that?
Derpy.
Ripping wind, tear all to shreds.
After Digimon World 4, you...
Airblade.
This will make the arenas faster, but... I would definitely need to save up on a whole bunch of stones to even attempt that. I have like 999 stones ready. In attempt an arena. Yeah, it's true. Forget that's a thing.
Die! Too slow.
First thing, before I even attempt the arena, the first thing I'm gonna do is go to the continent we're supposed to go to,
Die!
and I'm sure we'll be able to
Take
buy
this.
upgrades. Get some best defense stuff you can get, or
Too
whatever.
slow.
Of course, attack.
How's that? Take this! Over already?
Battle is this? 11? 4 more. You guys remember being relatively nasty because they have that petrification thing? Paralysis thing? That one sucks. Yeah, I know, right?
Not quite. Take this!
It does have a human brain after all. At least a half human brain.
What was that? What was that?
I mean, he sounds like the world's greatest detective, so...
Take this!
It's failed. At least he can't do damage. Even before they get like 20 turns.
That all you got? Too slow. What was that? How's that?
Yeah, pretty much, right?
Die!
It's like getting, it's like having a ream of paper fall on top of you, just being slashed by thousands of paper cuts. Again.
That all you got? So you defy me? How's that? What was that? Too slow. Take this! See? Not worth my time.
Some very buff shadows, by the way.
Die! See? Not worth my time.
Okay, now 2 more. 2 more, 3 more. 3 more. The derpy turtles again. God, I love the best thing ever.
No! Ripping wind, tear all to shreds. Airblade.
I have like 700 and something going into this. Jeez. Rip 300 plus stones. Let's put her dark winds. I've already gone through this arena. This is like when like a chapter ago, pretty much. So I can definitely handle this arena. Go for the second prize, I guess. I know the first arena, like the second prize, you just keep getting the same prize over and over. I wonder if it's the same thing.
That all you got?
Third arena.
Die! Too slow. Die! So you defy me? Take this! See? Die! Take this! Deimos only understands strength.
Another level.
Too slow. Die!
Who defies not Wolverine guy, yep. It's like 11 levels higher than Volk and Bebedora, and a little overpowered right now. Already have 1300 SP. Jeez. What are we learning here? Speed up. Probably good during arenas. Silence. Useful in arenas. Learn it anyways. Start the most expensive one, work our way down. We'll have everything learned pretty quickly at this rate. Yeah. Short of doing the arenas with them, I don't think they will. They heal them.
See ya! What was that?
Horrible kids.
So you defy me? Say ya! That's
Does he have
all.
any more kids though?
Too slow. Fool. That's all.
The hard final boss.
Take this.
It's basically like a regular encounter except they added 2 wolves. Alright. Get the blood earring thing. All your medals. Hooray! Blood tears. Assuming it's the same prize if I do it again. Yeah, so it's just repeatable prize, just like the agility ball. Made with blood of Orcon victims. Guess it's Delma only. Gives her some counterattack, some mental, or avoidance. Speed, I don't get any extra speed, I just gain the speed back from the gorgeous ring. And I guess she'll nuke harder. Gorgeous ring have even less speed. Let's give that. Let's give him the gorgeous ring for now. He's probably gonna one-shot most things, anyways. It's like Bibidor can really use less speed. Cool. Yeah, just use dark only. Make the battles faster. Let's grab some more stones. Alright, let's go to the new area. Really game gonna force us to have an encounter here. You know what? I'm gonna bench Dark though. Bench everybody except for these guys. So you can get some experience on them. Like these guys are getting particularly hard anyways. Like I'll be getting a lot of XP.
Time for battle. Yeah.
Hey, that stump is stronger than the next. Let's get sticky.
Are you the enemy? This is the end for you.
Not. What the hell the freaking plant can dodge by jumping? Like, what? What kind of weird-ass universe does that happen?
I'll take whatever you have. Ha!
You must be embarrassed.
Time for battle.
The Twinkie candy canes? I mean, I'm not surprised.
Thanks.
Fill and wait and taste like a Twinkie. So it basically tastes like sugar. Great. Of course they have bacon flavored. They have bacon flavored anythings. If it exists, if it's some sort of food source, there's a bacon flavored version of it out there somewhere.
I'll take whatever you have.
Usually the bacon flavored stuff tastes like complete ass. I don't know why the hell anybody would ever want to have bacon flavored
I can
anything
dodge
other than
anything.
bacon, but other than like gag gifts. Literally gag gifts.
There.
Bacon flavored bacon flavoring. Try to get some bacon flavored soap. Bacon scented candles. Imagine. Or they just take like bacon lard and make a candle out of that. I guess that's what they would do for bacon soap, or yeah, bacon scented soap. KFC scented candles. Pie. Chicken. Companies are weird. I'm sure there's a bacon flavored RPG out there somewhere. Edge of the Sea of Trees. Dracula. Let's bring everybody just in case here. Bunch of rats. You're gonna hit us with plague. Susco squirrels.
Are you ready for me, kitty?
Ironic too that the plant has the best movement range. Plants are weird in this world.
Looky here. It's over for you. Ah!
Yeah. Nice try. Is that all? No mercy. There.
Last chance.
Favorite iced latte? Starbucks?
This is the end for you.
Take this.
I mean, Tim Hortons has had some weird flavors, so...
Prepare to meet your maker. Hi-ya! Looky here. Ah!
Yeah.
You need more practice.
Jolly Rancher soda. Isn't apple the only good Jolly Rancher flavor, though? Get cool things here.
I'll hang on to this.
We gotta capture these Pikachu and paint them yellow. Sell them for, like, really inflated prices to unknowing kids.
Hit the jackpot, we did. Hiya!
Of their
I'm
dodge.
proud.
Two splits.
It's over for you. Special delivery.
Just thing that, like, they give, like, enemies and our characters just, like, unique dodge animations. Like, it isn't just like you try to hit them and they just don't react and just get a miss. Like, no, they actually dodge.
What was that?
This is the end for you. How's this?
I'll hang on to this.
Hit the jackpot, we did.
This is the Dracula homeland. Strange. Much too quiet. No one seems bothered by the slightest that I have arrived. That's not like them. Usually the Dracula are much more aggressive. So what does this mean? I'm not sure. I don't sense any hostility here. Watch yourself. Might be a trap to trick us into complacency. We can fight our way out of a trap. I almost prefer that to this. Natural quiet. Let's talk to someone. This is Nia. Your homeland. You live quiet lives here. Want to be on your way as soon as you can, traveler. Everyone's just like flapping around over there. We can't. Hey, you get over here! Get over here! Well, you don't have any wings, but your horns and scales. You look like a Dracula. And yet you also vaguely resemble a human. There are sure a lot of strange Deimos in the assault world. Guild, hell no. Just walk over to where Pyron and heal for free. Find a shop and upgrade all our shit. Sales contest with my brother next door. Find an item or two, will ya? Sell here. Witch blood flower. Metal. Dahlia. Everything. Giant treasure chest? Where? Inside? Full sales tonic? Furtherly increases move. Ooh. It's probably not accessible in any way. Alright, what do we got? Only bone? Thought we'd be getting the next tier. Rabbit stuffed animal? Or rabbit the house Bebedora. Let's we'll buy it. 4 of these. Alright, we've got sapphire coating, Inglass, heavy blade, steel spike. Let's upgrade for her by 3. And sleep the standard attack. Get that for by sapphire coating. Wait, did I just buy another 3 of these? But it looked like my attack was going to go up. Fuck. Save first. Figured, like, because the attack was going up means that, okay, you know, you're getting an increase in attack, because it's stronger than what you already have. Oh well. Thought it was just stronger. What a waste of money. This is her speed, mental, avoidance, win. Poison them and put them to sleep. Oh, baby doors gotta keep nice and squeaky clean. And just get rid of stickiness or something, prevent stickiness. Broken sword. It's worth money. That wasn't actually useful for anything. Rip half my money on that one. I didn't equip that yet. Weakens a little bit, but increases her counterattack. Sure. By a sapphire coating. Heavy blade. Same thing, but I don't lose the speed or the avoidance. Steel spike. A little more attack. Lose a little bit of speed. Attack. Yeah, it's good enough. Let's throw on those bone armbands we picked up. It doesn't tell you how many are like available to equip. Hey, Deluxe. It's going well. Doing quite well. I wonder if I should go try that arena. Did I even gain any attack power with Dark? Maybe if I equip them with just the amethyst coating or the sapphire coatings. Like give them 3 sapphire coatings. Like 2. Ah. Seaweed Dracula descended from dragons. Eh? You have some Dracula wings, do you? Perhaps malformed? Dracula woman? Oh, the combat's obviously different. It's more of a free-flowing combat instead of kind of a grid-based one. Otherwise, it's still similar kind of, you know, turn-based tactical RPG style combat. And you have you basically have 2 protagonists in this one. So you have twins that were born from a human and a Deimos, which are like new creatures. This takes place like thousands or hundreds of years after the Archlad 3. Apparently there's like demon races now. And yeah, you're basically born. The 2 protagonists are born from a human mother and a Deimos father. And yeah. Every time you finish a chapter, you switch to the other team. Now we're playing the Deimos team. Go back to the human team. You have Dark the Dad. I'm sure at some point they'll obviously team up or whatever. Obviously, they're both very anti-other race right now. Deimos are very anti-human. The humans are anti-Deimos. Where did Draguzo go, you ask? It's a good question. It's been a long time since I've even heard his name. At one point, he gathered up some young Dracula and went off somewhere. I just love to splash around in the waterfall spray. It's so good. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I wonder how that went along. Just like those big flying beastmen. Yes. Where's Draguzo? Draguzo? Now, what might that be? And say, Sonny, we met before. I guess I remember you from somewhere. Where's the Waterstone? Waterstone? Now, what might that be? Let's say, you do look like him. Looking at me. Now, who's looking at who? Hey. Okay, see, that's more on than he knows. Wait. That birthmark on your arm, that face, there's no mistaking it. Could you possibly be a Windolf's line? Windolf, you know my father? Father? You must be. Windolf's son. Usually how it works. If, you know, Windolf is my dad. You know, by definition. Yeah, End of Darkness, which apparently isn't very highly regarded, so... I'm Dark. Oh ho, I thought the day would come. Dark. My name is Sagan. I used to serve Windolf many years ago. So you say. Dracula, after my Windstone, have stolen the Waterstone from me as well. Huh? I don't understand my lord's meaning. Oh, drop the act. Tell me, where's the Waterstone? Or just Draguza? Really don't know. Please meet with our elder. I'm sure Willy will be able to tell you all you want to know. Fine. Where is he? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, but then again, people were definitely right about Unlimited Saga, so not keeping my hopes up. Oh, this room is up the staircase, the highest room in the building. Just so you know, don't bother setting any traps. I came here to destroy you, Drakir. Won't be letting my guard down. No, I would never. In any case, please speak with the Elder. You're like telling me all this time, like, Unlimited Saga is horrible, you're not gonna like it. It's like, oh, it can't be as bad as people make it out to be. And then I played it. You think Drakirnia is a lonely place? Dude. But you know, it used to be a pretty bustling town at one time. Until she appeared. A mama. That's right, who cares? That's sums up Drakirnia, exactly. Yet I can't bring myself to leave. I mean, I was born and raised here. Yeah, for creatures that mainly fly around, they got some pretty big feet. Sephiroth, broken mug, thanks so much for the sub! Thank you so much for the support. You're having a fantastic day. This is where the Drakir Elder Willywo lives. There's no place for outsiders. What? Sagan told you to see the Elder? Just remember to mind your manners. Why is that chandelier rocking like that? Is that a hand on the ground? It's like a human pelt skin, skin, a rug or whatever. Who are you? He's got a hell of a mustache, or a nose stash. What do you want? Are you the Elder Willywo? Tell me where Draguza and the Waterstone are. What a rude fellow you are. Willywo, this is Dark. Dark, you say? Looks like Sagan is more elderly than Willywo. Why is Sagan not the Elder? Yes, Dark, Windolf's son. Windolf. He's dead. That's right, banished him. He wandered the land until finally, my father died of his wounds he received at your hands. He murdered my father. Murdered? Murder wouldn't be good enough for the likes of him. But he died on the road, eh? Fitting end. What? His crimes were great. He neglected his duties as a Drakir leader. He wrote Deimos law by consorting with a human. If that weren't enough, he stole our treasured Windstone. The entire Drakir tribe nearly fell into ruin because of him. That's why we banished him. And what does the son of that traitor want with us now? Want with you? Got soft in the head, old man? Let me tell you something. Now listen closely. The Drakir tried to kill me and take back the Windstone. Draguza's gone off somewhere after stealing the Waterstone I rightfully won. Now you feign ignorance while keeping Draguza and the Waterstone hidden. For these crimes, murder wouldn't be good enough for the likes of you. Don't you think so, Elder? Please, Dark, stop. Windstone used to belong to the Drakir. Windolf stole it. And isn't he your father? They say thieves are impudent, and here's your proof. You're a traitor's son, that's clear. You're born of a human, no less. You hired assassins to kill me. Is that it? What a simpleton. You Drakir had that power. You really think Drakirnia would be in such a sorry state? Ever since we lost the Windstone, the former glory of the traditions, the dragons have been dying. Power is wasting away. Lost the humans in Plum Canyon. And our holy Dragonbone Valley has been damaged by humans. I don't need to hear your sob story. I have only two demands. Give back the Waterstone immediately. Bring me Draguza. Draguza, eh? Aha, now I see. Draguza, the mysterious Deimos from Allshine Way. The fools lured away by him. That's who you're talking about. They're not in Dragonfolk, the Drakir race. They're merely lowly beasts who tossed aside their dragon pride and live their lives as mere agents of other Deimos. Flesh of the bean burrito. Are you saying you have no connection with you at all? Tell me where Draguza and his underlings are. That I cannot tell you. Though they may now stoop to serving Draguza, were once Drakir as I am. Son of the traitorous Windall. It is much better to be fallen Drakir than the stinking Deimos wannabe. Drakir youth are protecting the holy Dragonbone Valley. They're trying to follow Deimos like Draguza. Whose fault is that? Windall's, your father's. However, if you were to pass the Dragon Ordeal, a different story. Dragon Ordeal? Dragon Ordeal? What's that? As for aspiring Drakir leaders, hopefully did successfully and the crimes of your father would be pardoned. And you, his son, would be ushered in as a new leader of the Drakir tribe. Draguza and his henchmen would become enemies of the state. I would tell you where they were. What do you think? Will you try your hand at the Dragon Ordeal? I mean, do you have a choice? Then fetch the Dragon Master Crown, which lies in the Dragonbone Valley Cave, northwest of here. But know that this is the Dragon Ordeal. It has no meaning unless a Drakir carries it out alone. Well, that's not a problem. With no help from other Deimos. You must enter the cave using your own powers alone. Is that clear? Good thing we're super OP. Then go! As soon as I bring that crown back here, I expect you to tell me where the Draguza is hiding. Well, you can get the crown, that is. Dragonbone Valley is under human occupation. You must first liberate Dragonbone Valley if you have any hopes of entering the cave. Lemon squeezy. Let me talk with the Elder. Do you believe they were not the ones who attacked you? Not yet. But Dark, it's all misunderstanding. Drakir aren't Draguza's goons. A handful of young Drakir felt that Drakirnia was in danger of being destroyed and were deceived by Draguza. Believe only one thing, please believe that. With bones and dragons. Saves, we don't have to go through that cutscene again, and a rare chance that we die. For sure, Dark is like way higher level than the game expects you to be at this point, so I don't think I have a chance in hell of being defeated here, but you never know. More ravine. Big ass mushroom men. Agnes Gorman.
My puppet
Weird-ass name.
threads weave a web of despair. Mind control.
Yes. Boo.
Yeah. I will save the Deimos. Take this.
Are you ready for me, kitty?
Yeah, no, right.
Are you glad to face this pretty flower? How's this? Fascinated
Where's
by
the
my
instant?
radiance, eh?
I was gonna say, do they lose health if they take damage while sleeping? The answer is yes. Yes, they do.
Special delivery.
Probably wakes them up.
I'm the girl. How's this?
Witness the rage of the lupine.
Yeah. You'll regret that.
Are you ready for me, kitty?
Sir Range isn't quite as good as
How's this?
his face there.
Too slow.
I'm proud. Special delivery.
I must defeat the enemy.
I'll take that. Die! Take this! Not worth my time.
Looky here.
All the money.
Are you the enemy? I don't need this. I must defeat the enemy. How's this?
There. Pitiful fool.
Takes it anyway. Sticks it in her big coin purse that she's got on her back. I got a fortune in there. Just casually walk up. Cavern there must be the Dragonbone Valley Cave. You're gonna force your way in. Yeah, as soon as we get humans out of the way, I'll have to pay for stepping foot in Deimos land. Let's go.
Feel my rage! Firestorm!
Are you the enemy?
Oh, the soldiers always move like they got dumped in their
It's my
pants.
turn. Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Looky here.
Yes.
Special delivery.
I'm Gryffindor.
The door too slow.
Who wants some? I will save the Deimos! Die!
Maybe they shit themselves when they saw me coming. I mean, I would too. Go shit.
What was that?
It's dark. Can one hit all of us.
Didn't even scratch me.
Come on. Just enough so I can't hit both. Oh, oh, oh. Spot. Right there. No. It's like, that's be like absolutely fucking pixel perfect analog stick that doesn't really have that much precision. There.
I'll take that. Prepare yourself. Yeah!
I don't need this. My puppet threads weave a web of despair. Mind control.
Always that like lingering, like, am I gonna succeed or not thing. Right in the boxes. This guy and grab this too. No.
Yeah. You're weak. Too weak.
Try to hit both of them. It's like, yeah, mind control this guy.
Take this.
But they can't pick up the shit.
Hit the jackpot. Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Ha! Did that feel good? I'm on the prowl. Looky here.
And having to waste turns to pick up shit is so annoying.
Who wants some? There. How's that?
I'm over here.
That's true.
Looky here. Fascinated by my radiance, eh? Looky here.
This is the end for you. How's this?
The animations.
I'm getting stronger.
Time for battle.
I'll hang on to this. Take this!
It's my turn now. How's this?
Are you the enemy? How's this?
Nothing.
Thanks. I'll hang on to this.
Nothing.
It's my turn now.
Liz, how's it going? 8 months of awesome support. So much convenient support. Sunday. The best day of the week. How is it going?
How's this?
Oh, happy Seppi Claus. Happy Seppimus. Must grab all the loot. We gotta try to steal from that dude too in case he's got anything good. Kill.
Thanks.
Big ring. Sounds promising.
I'll slice you to pieces.
I don't know. Amelia could be packing heat under there. Seeing her boobs basically be where her dress is. Kind of hard to tell.
I'll take what I want.
6 hours of crisis score. Nice. How is it? I think I remember testing it, and if it gave any, it was like very, very little.
How's this?
The best way to get XP is just to do like arena battles, if anything.
How's this?
Time for battle.
I need to see what happens if my charm dude gets killed.
I'll take what I want.
Steel ball. Up his balls. Only had one though. Everybody move away so he goes kill that other dude. That dark.
I'm proud.
Are you the enemy?
I will save the Deimos!
Friend. You know, I could easily use her sword from that range. Don't need to pull out a gun.
I'm on the prowl.
He didn't drop anything, which... I mean, I'm assuming
It's over for you.
if you mind control them,
Special
they can't drop
delivery.
anything. Mr. J, I am slowly but surely Iswell Army again. What could they be doing here? Well, let's see. They're humans, aren't they? Wouldn't they be filching spirit stones? You always jump to that conclusion. There aren't many spirit stones to be gathered here. That's all they're after. Better off in Plum Canyon. Why are they here then? Why didn't they go to Plum Canyon in the first place? As if you know what humans are thinking. Why are you so upset? There are feelings left behind here. Human emotions drifting about. Can you tell, Bebadora? I see a green wind. Green wind, like darks. But it's a sham. Created color. False wind. It's green. Me? Sham? What are you talking about anyway? Are you experienced so far? The missions and the mechanics of the reels. You know, I've yet to play the original Crisis Core. Like, I still have like a sealed copy of that I picked up way back in the day in like a budget bin and never touched it. I don't know why. I guess at that point I was like, really wasn't playing my PSP anymore, and it just kind of sat on the shelf and just kind of never really got to it. One day, whenever it comes up in fast forward. Strange playing Final Fantasy game only has one weapon. There's no experience points. Boom. I don't think I even understand her any better than you. You played Dirge's Cerberus, just another one I'd never played, surprisingly. Hehehe. Everyone is black, turning into despair. Everything returns to darkness. Damn it. Nonsense. That'll be a while to reach naturally. I mean, PSP's pretty far off at this point, so... not helping anybody. I understood her for a minute there. Human cunning in Bebadora's words, two things no amount of thinking will ever make clear. Hidden experience system? Those are always annoying. Let's find the Dragon Master Crown and get after Ragusa. Yeah. Sleepy Wind. And her weapon can already put enemies asleep, so... Tablet... Ancient Tablet 3. Ancient Tablet has something written on it. I don't know when I'll leave this life, so if I'm going to be, I might as well be flying high. Maybe soon will come a day all things will fall into place. Holding and trusting miracles teach us to believe. Miracle? Why waste time looking for something like that? Power is the only thing that matters. The Dragonbone Valley Cave, eh? I'm on my own from here on out. So just forget about your promise to that old Drackier. Gotta be dangerous to go in alone. No, this test is also my own personal revenge. I can't become what I said I was. And this will show the Drackier how powerful I am too. Alright, Delma. Kharg's not the kind of guy who will get himself killed doing something like this. I know that. The same as the girl's song, yeah. But,
texture on that gold dragon there, it looks weird when he goes near the edge of the screen. I guess some sort of reflection thing that messes out when you're... It's like halfway off screen. I guess it's supposed to be see-through. Sort of glass. Shiny. You got reflections of us on it. Neat effect. Master Crown is lying here. Well, that was easy. Would have picked it up. I'm sure nothing will attack us. Ridiculous. That's all. What kind of ordeal is that? I mean, nothing happened. Yep. Easiest battle ever. Probably won't have to fight some... If you actually fought those last dragons, that'd be pretty badass. Dragon Master Crown is proof of a Dracula leader. You had that right. Who are you? Aw, they don't stay as glass. I was hoping it would stay as glass. That'd be pretty cool looking. Are you truly descended from the dragons? Who are your ancestors? What is it? Your father's name, or what is your father's name? Your mother's name? I'm Windolf's son. Dark. My mother... I don't have a mother. On your arm is indeed the crest of Will. It is a sign inscribed on Will's children. Dragons are born as Deimos. Will. I wonder if that's from like previous Darks. Probably is. It's been a while now. Yeah, I know, right? This proof of Will's blood. Wendigo's son, Willard. Willard's son, Wilwo. Willywo. You are Willywo's son, Windolf. What? Windolf is Willywo's son? And, you know, they didn't name me Will something? And like screw that up. Should be like Will Dark. Willywo. Dracula Elder. Former leader Willywo is Windolf's father. That is, your grandfather. The one who exiled Windolf, choosing to be with a human. What? Windolf. Ah, yes. You're the son of Windolf, but the human. That is why I sense a human soul within you. But... fine, then. You're truly a descendant of the dragons. Show me your power. Let's call him Willow, yeah. Stat. Dragons. Past dragon ordeal. It'd be very awkward to move around in here with your wings.
Too slow.
I can say he's putting a bit of brain between me, so he's gonna cast something. 49 damage. Gold dragon should I'm sure they probably drop really good gold stuff, but I think I need the speed right now. Not gonna help me after the fact. Dragon singular intro, like sheep. And then just literally just fly up just a turn. Give me an attack. It just turned and like did nothing.
Prepare to die! Sword of Awakening!
Yeah, the game's pretty good. No complaints about the game. Should try to kill that thing. That one. Steal from the other one before I kill it. He's just laying there right on my stuff. Bastard.
You'll regret that. Can I use this?
Well, considering you're supposed to fight this solo, they don't want to make it too hard. You gotta remember, I'm like way over leveled at this point. I feel like this would actually be a pretty tough fight if I wasn't.
I'll take what I want.
Damn it. Of course I miss. You're gonna have to heal up here, I think. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'll take what I want.
Dragon's Wrath. Yeah, you don't want to know where I found that. I'm gonna equip the gold ring, but it's kind of pointless considering I won't drop anything if I kill him. Renders wind attack and effectual attackers meet fierce counterattack. 100% counterattack. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, definitely worth it.
So you defy me? Take this!
Easy peasy. Well, sometimes you don't want to counterattack. Good in arenas, I guess. This was more of an ordeal than I thought, after all. I have acknowledged your power. As promised, I now recognize you as a descendant of the dragons and the leader of the Dracula. Forget it. I never wanted to be the Dracula leader in the first place. Dark. He who will rule over all of Deimos. I have no time to waste on the ways of the Dracula. Dark, wait. You have a fair amount of dragon within you. Not as much not as much of dragon as what was inside of my mother. Windstone has been broken in two, just as you yourself are incomplete. Windstone is incomplete. Only have half of it. The wind's protection and its destiny too are split in two. Into dragon and man, into Deimos and human. Though the wind is divided, still it remains. And should two winds meet, though they collide, through their struggle finally, form a single vortex. That is the wind's destiny, its fate. I shall settle once more into my eternal slumber. Farewell. My eternal slumber, but, you know, eternal slumber that I wake up from every time there's a new Deimos leader. I'm very eternal at that point. Well, let's just say she found the original bad dragon. Son of Windolf. until the day you return to me. Wind's destiny? Tell me to find the other Windstone. The other accessory there, the Storm Talisman, would be good during the arena battles, because that arena battle that had those dragons were mainly casting wind on me, so makes wind ineffectual. Pretty strong in that battle. Thanks for waiting. We're going back to Dracunia. What? Going back? Got the Tracking Master Crown? Got it. Everything's fine. I knew you could do it, Dark. See, just like I told you, no need to worry so much. Oh, shut your snout. I wasn't worried in the slightest. Now Willy-Wo will tell us where Dracunia is hiding out. Yes, Willy-Wo. What is it, Dark? It's my... Never mind. Let's get back to Dracunia. Yeah, Orcon have weird tail things. Like, I don't know how the hell that's even supposed to work in terms of, like, balance. Like, usually tails are near your center of gravity. Putting tail onto your neck. If anything, it feels like... It doesn't even seem like they even use it as a prehensile tail of any kind that actually has some use. It's just there. Really weird design choice. Uncle, no, he's our grandfather. I don't know what the hell that tail is supposed to do, but that basically goes to her neck. Or I guess the small of her back, if anything. Maybe some sort of protective thing. Protects their spine or something. Yeah, I can think of. Looks like he was getting ready to make a pile there. I mean, they wanted to show off her ass more, so,
It's my turn now.
Can't put it at her waist.
Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Looky here.
So you defy me? Take this! Not quite.
It's over for you.
My puppet threads weave a web of despair. Mind control.
Success.
No mercy.
Let's cast that last turn. I just need to cast it again. Stack. Counterattack his ass.
Prepare to meet your maker. Ha!
Follow my lead.
I'll take that.
I don't need this.
I'll take that.
You must be embarrassed.
Dropkick. The wolf just like looks at him and is like, nope.
Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Looky here. Did that feel good?
Follow my lead. Die. Take this. See ya.
A little kill there.
I'll take that.
Damn it. Wasn't close enough to grab the food. Ooh.
I don't need this.
No mercy. Yeah. Pitiful fool.
Pitiful fool. Try this arena. Maybe we can't park closer to Orkoth. I guess he has to be near water, so... Alright, let's grab as many stones as we can here, because we're going to be using a whole bunch. I even have a chance in hell of doing this. Max it out. Close enough. Everybody's at full health. Yeah. Everybody. I mean, Dark's the only one who's going to be doing any fighting here, but... Yeah, that's a really weird design. Make this big fireball creature thing. I never use them in battle either. I mean, I should be, but I never really found any real need for it. Considering how much it costs to fill them back up there. Not really cost, it's just the annoyance of having to use all the stones. Yeah. Especially since it starts off as like this little kind of bird-like creature. Little tweeting creature. All of a sudden, it's this big ass fireball thing. Times in a row. Throw this in there. Fighting dragons, looks like, so.
So you defy me? Take this! What was that?
Counterattack. What?
What was that?
I guess they're just out of range. Should we have 100% counterattack range? Counterattack damage. And then damage.
Take this!
I mean, he can attack from where he was standing, so
Over
yeah,
already.
why didn't he counterattack there? Weird.
Too slow.
Does he actually need to be hit
Too
to counterattack? Yeah, apparently they do. But in order to counterattack, you need to get hit. It's kind of weird. I guess you can either guard,
You'll regret
you can
that.
dodge, or you can counterattack. You can't do
Die.
both. If you dodge, then, you know, game doesn't give you like
So
a
you
two
defy
for...
me?
Just realized I wasted 15 stones there by taking out that stone holder thing. So that battle was like super easy. Last time the second battle I got was the one that just like absolutely massacred me. That one was like joke level. It was one of the battles I had in the other arena. I did choose the third arena, right? I didn't choose the first one by accident. That what?
Take this! I need more power.
Level 30.
So you defy me? Die! Take this! What was that? So you defy me?
Medium counterattack there. Yeah, it didn't block or anything. I guess because it's hitting from behind. Which definitely kind of confirms that the direction you're being attacked makes a difference. Wasn't sure, so I've always been attacking from behind because it feels like attacking from behind made it less likely to be, you know, dodged or whatever, but that basically confirmed it. Although maybe 100 counterattack isn't guaranteed, it's just, you know, really good chance, but maybe there is no actual 100%, it's like not an actual percentage. Do you guys have any skills I want to points into? Speed up could be useful, attack could be useful. Give them speed up. Learn everything at some point. Very shortly at this rate. Oh, there you go. This is where we wanted the anti-wind.
Not going down.
Too fat, they can't get to me.
So you defy me? How's that? Not quite.
Oh no, he's gonna hit me with wind. Wait, still did 1 damage. Ineffectual, my ass. Ineffectual usually means like 0 damage.
Die! See-ya! What was that? That all you got?
I definitely counterattack there, so the angle definitely doesn't make a difference, but counterattack is not 100%, I guess. It's just relatively high.
I'll destroy you all! Ha! Dragon Fang Sword of Awakening! What was that? Die! Take this! See ya! Too slow. How's that? That all you got?
Or
So you
Gargon.
defy me? How's that?
Definitely feels like I should be able to do this. As hardest battle so far when I first tried this. Mind you, there was like 2 battles I tried. It could be harder ones. But considering we also had some super easy ones, like those first couple we had. Got a gold dragon.
What was that?
Considering there was like a whole bunch of these guys last time. This guy is obviously going to be stronger than the. No, not really. It's lower level. Like this is actually an easier encounter than the last encounter we just had. Nothing else is going to be fire based, so
Die!
I'm
Take
immune to his
this.
attacks.
Yeah. Not going down. Too slow. Too slow. What was that? Take this! See ya!
Definitely seemed to hit harder in the last ones, though. I didn't notice what level the other ones were, but I feel like they're higher level.
That's all. Too slow. Take this! See ya!
Still a relatively easy fight. Stark is too strong. So we just learn all his abilities, huh? Next level, we'll have all his abilities learned. One of these groups, I can see what level they are now. Oh wait, shit! Why did I? Fuck! It's
like this isn't dark.
I'll slice you to pieces.
I don't think I have a chance in hell, but...
Move your feet. You gotta strike now. Speed up.
Dark don't have a problem here, but Delma... Yeah, I guess we'll be doing this battle. Man... Yeah, level 20. The other ones are like level 28 or something, so that's why they were hitting much harder. A white area, my ass. Very narrow white area.
Prepare yourself. Looking for more?
She doesn't have a lot of damage output though.
Didn't even scratch me.
Hopefully the speed increase makes it more likely to dodge, but it doesn't seem to. She does have healing rain though, so at least I have that. I can heal myself for a decent amount.
Feel my rage! Firestorm! Nice try, bucko.
Bucko.
Special delivery. No one can stand up to me now.
That's right, she's not immune to wind though. This is gonna hurt.
You're gonna pay for this.
Of course, this is in range attack. Why did I select her by accident?
You're gonna pay for this.
Dodge.
Didn't even
Yes.
scratch me. I'm not done yet.
This is gonna be... Let's go as far into the corner as we can. I have a chance, but...
You're about to die, you know. Healing rain!
Healing rain is gonna be my best heal. I don't think I have any items that can heal more than 128 right now.
Didn't even scratch me.
Didn't try to hit me again.
Wuss. It's over for you. Special delivery.
Counterattack too. Shit, she's only got... I just noticed she's only got enough stones for like one more. What do I have for items? Okay, at least I got some... I really don't have anything useful here. Fuck.
It's over for you. Yeah!
Still that one dude over there to handle too. Nice. Crap.
You're gonna pay for this.
Damn it. Oh, why? Why did I have to accidentally choose her? And of course, it had to be one of the harder battles, too. What do we get as a... We got soap. Man. Well, I didn't have it. I had it equipped on Dark. I couldn't unequip it on him in the middle of the battle, so... Don't drop that, yeah. Don't drop that behind Camellia. Next thing you know, you feel something sharp, and did that feel good? If it wasn't for that, I would have been able to... Like, Dark definitely feels like he can do this, no problem. Let's not equip that right away. When we'll lose the 15 stones, I'd rather transfer that to somebody first.
Too slow. Prepare to die. Sword of Awakening.
Wow, 26. Not that much damage.
How's that? So you defy me?
Oh no, not wind attacks.
You'll regret that. Say You'll regret that. Say
Bet that aura thing doesn't do too much when you're solo. It's really good when you got a team because you get the double attack. But
you can't kill me.
should I heal 39? I could probably do 39 damage. All fails the first fight anyways. So. A lot of fucking damage though in the first fight.
Take this! See ya!
Critical for the win.
Too slow.
Be able to dodge and counterattack. Like carrying a hit.
You'll regret that.
Nice and close, everybody.
Take this! See ya! What was that? Prepare to die! Sword of Awakening!
Does like no damage compared to the other one.
That all you got?
Like double the damage with the 36 stone version.
How's that? You'll regret that. Take this! See ya!
Let's get this one here. This didn't seem to do too much anyways. I don't think you can even get more than one turn per enemy turn anyways, so... just puts you higher up. Maybe it's a better chance of dodging or whatever. Hey, official Nezuko-chan. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to more Archolad goodness. Ogres are easy, at least. Check their levels, because the lower level ones may be easy, but maybe these ones are
Too slow.
tougher. Level 15. These are like half the levels dragons, I thought.
Take this! See ya!
Multiple times, nice.
That's all?
It's a pretty fun game so far, I'm enjoying it.
That all you got? Die!
I mean,
How's that?
it's not as good as the PS1 versions, but still pretty good. Yeah, no spoilers, obviously.
Take this! See ya!
Spoilers, Dark and Kharg probably like team up at some
So
point
you
and beat
defy
God.
me? See ya!
Yeah, I'm a little stuffy right now, unfortunately.
You'll regret that.
I've got a cold,
So
so
you defy me?
doesn't really help with the microphone.
How's that?
Gotta keep the music at maximum volume. This music is so good. They do, yeah. It's that time of year. Round 4. Man, it's gonna be so many rounds. As long as the battles don't get any harder. Airblade.
Ripping wind, tear all to
Make
shreds.
this one quick.
Airblade.
Kharg site, nice. Which chapter? Well, I'm assuming. Right now I'm in chapter 3, I guess, for New Game Plus. Nice. This game has New Game Plus. What do you carry forward from the previous playthroughs? Do you carry like your levels and experience and stuff, or is it basically just like, well, probably items and stuff? Carry all the badass equipment. Let's heal him a little bit. Better safe than sorry. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Gotta replenish those spirit stones. I really that's one of my pet peeves of this is definitely like having to pick up everything before you finish battle. That's super freaking annoying. Like that sucks. You have to do that, and it doesn't just automatically pick up everything that's left on the ground when the battle ends. And having to manually like restock your spirit stones. It's like, come on. Like they could have easily either make that an option, like put that as an option, like automatically refill spirit stones, and that's disabled and it doesn't refill automatically.
So you defy me? Say ya!
The Wreck Mushroom Man.
My power increases.
Level up.
At the end of this arena, we'll probably be like level 35 at this rate.
What was that?
My poor other team members, they're just like gonna be left in the dust. Oh, Dark is just gonna be so incredibly overpowered.
Too slow.
And he
You'll
dies.
regret that.
He seems to get his like maximum class very
What
early
was
on.
that?
Like I've already classed up to
Die.
8 stars or whatever. And I got that last
What was
chapter.
that?
I mean, this arena definitely helps quite a bit to
Die.
level him up.
Sayach! What was that?
Yeah, exactly.
Over already?
Especially these like this solo battle, since you know you're getting all the experience yourself. No worries. Go again. Which up? How many have a gun through so far? It's number 5. It's gonna take forever to get to 30. And we'll grab the last ability. Speed up. Right now he's got all his abilities they can equip. Ooh, I can't learn anything else. I'm sure the game probably unlocks more stuff down the road. Just in case. Yeah, this is the best music in the game right here. Amazing. Round 6. Ugh, it's gonna take forever. So far, this seems to be the hardest battle in terms of, like, damage output. So, at least it doesn't seem like there's gonna be anything harder, but the final fight will probably be a lot harder. Well, not a lot. Might be slightly harder. Amelia? Oh, she's not very high. She's like 16 or something. I mean, she's basically the Maru of the Deimos side, but she doesn't have as much range. Which kind of sucks.
That all you got?
Yep. Yeah, Maru is obviously broken as shit. Maru's too strong. Come on. Come on. Gotta be right there. Look, 1 pixel. There.
Sayach! Die! Take this!
Yeah, money, that's another thing that's hard. Like, Kharg in general just seems to be a harder one of the two.
How's that?
Like, I got more than enough money on well, especially, I guess, the gorgeous ring you pick up
What was that?
on this side definitely helps a lot for money early on. Kharg doesn't have
Take
that,
this.
so...
Sayach! Over already?
Yeah, exactly. Deimos, they're definitely more powerful of the two. For sure.
This doesn't look good.
There's that, too.
Take this! Sayach!
Sexy Beastman.
This doesn't look good.
Man, takes a lot of damage from this side, in this battle.
Take this! That's all?
Good old Camellia. Sexy, sexy flower. He must have been the not Batman voice, yep. Start. 7. Fight. Yeah. The voice acting for this must have hurt. Luckily for them, there's not that much voice acting. You get like a very rare story cutscene that has voice acting, and then of course the battle lines. But of course the battle lines are just repeated over and over. So. If they found somebody who smokes a pack a day.
How's that? Not quite. What was that? Take this! You'll regret that. Take this! See ya! Take this! See ya! Take this! See ya!
Correct. Next. Probably, start getting harder when you hit like 10 plus. I mean, all the other ones seem to be the same, like just a random chance of any battle there, but except for that final dude. Round 8. Turtles. Derpiest turtles ever.
Die! See ya!
Oh yeah, I'm sure she's good for like nuking and stuff. Definitely need to work on her, and Bebedora, of course, is
So you defy
friggin'
me.
OP.
How's that?
Like, hey, you got a whole bunch of enemies? No. You just charm 3 of them. It's not a shitty charm too, like most games where you charm them for like 1 round and then they get uncharmed. It's like, once it's on your side, it's on your side for good. Yeah. They got the cutest run ever.
That all you got?
I want a turtle puppy. Those would be the best.
Die! See ya! What was that?
Yeah, exactly. Till the end of combat, and you just slit their throats, apparently, because they never show up again.
Die! Take this! Over already?
Yep.
No!
Definitely the most powerful mind control in any game I've seen so far. And it's not like the shitty kind of mind control where you don't control them either, like you get full control of them, their abilities and everything. So where you get games where you get that kind of mind control over enemies. And
So you defy me? How's that? Too slow.
still sucks that if he dodges, he doesn't get a counterattack.
Too slow.
Be like a parry, not a counterattack.
So you defy me? How's that? Die!
At least if he blocks, he seems to get a counterattack, which is nice. Just not if he dodges.
So you defy me? Take this! Take this!
I still don't get why he doesn't counterattack all the time, though.
My power increases.
Like, I assumed, 100 counterattack would be like 100%.
What was that?
Maybe it's just like it doubles the chance of.
Say-ya!
It's 100% more chance of counterattacking. I don't know.
Say-ya!
Next level. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if you play it that many times, and pretty much have to create your own challenges, right? It's like playing Pokemon with like, yeah, what's it called there? The one where if your Pokemon dies, it's it.
Ripping wind, tear all to shreds.
Oh yeah, if it's not a spoiler for sure. Nuzlocke, yeah, that's the word. My brain is like fudge today.
Die! How's that? Fool! How's that?
Can them all to level 99. Oof. That'd probably be a bit of a grind. Imagine it's probably quite exponential. Extra content? Oh, if it's anything like the other Arclad games, it's probably some like large 100-floor dungeons or whatever. There's definitely some big dungeons in the other Arclad games. Which usually, when it comes to those kind of dungeons, I usually do some of it, but no characters. If it's a character that's not an obvious character, then yeah, that would definitely be a spoiler. I've already seen like a Dick Beck clone, Zick Beck or whatever it is, which definitely makes me think there probably is a Dick Beck in this game. It'd be pretty cool. Or Zeke Beck, whatever the hell his name was. I never really used Dick Beck though in the other Arclad games. One thing that'd be really cool, because she was like the most broken character in all of the Arclad games, was oh shit. This one is gonna be fuck, this is gonna be a tough one, isn't it? Level 26 Reapers, oh shit, alright, Hope these are weak to,
I'll destroy
yeah, I was
you
thinking of
all.
Airblade, but I don't know if these guys look like they're flying creatures. They're strong and fair.
Dragon Fang Sword of Awakening!
That works.
Too slow. Too slow.
Slow ass Reapers.
So you defy me?
Damage.
Not quite.
Come on.
Too slow.
I shouldn't risk this. I'm just going to use an
What
AoE
was
attack
that?
after this.
How's that?
Oh, character. Well, imagine if you get level 99 all the characters, it's probably not too hard. Unless you're doing that as a separate challenge. It's just not taking a chance here.
I'll destroy you all!
Dragon Fang Sword of Awakening!
Oh yeah, I'm sure some characters are probably a lot harder to do than others. Not really. Well, I guess yeah. If you hit like really high levels, and any character probably just blows them out of the water. All right, Teal. Make sure I don't accidentally use her like I did last time. Sit out. Need my stones back. Oop. I wonder if that was just, yeah, I think it was just got unlucky there, and it's probably the hardest single battle in this arena so far. A whole bunch of Reapers.
How's that?
Luckily, Dark was able to handle those pretty easily.
What was that? What
You'd
was
be able
that?
to counterattack a counterattack. That would just be broken. Oh no, not wind damage.
That all you got? Too slow.
Walking the entire game? Oh man. That would suck.
Die! How's that?
Just walking everywhere.
What was that?
I would go nuts playing it a challenge
Too
like that.
slow.
Just disable run.
Take this! Die! Take this!
Gotta keep the game interesting, I guess, if, you know, you played multiple times. Probably seems like, quite an enjoyable game. It's very rare I beat a game more than once myself, like, so far the only RPG I've ever played more than once or beaten more than once is Final Fantasy VII. That's it. Everything else is like, I guess Final Fantasy VIII, with RPG quests as well, but skip no text.
Too slow.
I never noticed you can even skip dialogue in this. I haven't had to. So far, the game's been pretty easy in terms of like I never had to redo a battle, like a boss battle or anything. Imagine it gets harder down the road, but I remember the final boss and the other Arc lads were pretty brutal, so assuming this one's gonna be like that, where the final it's pretty easy until you get the final boss and like just slaps you down. Unless you've been grinding like crazy. At this point, Dark's already pretty OP, so. Oh yeah. Good to know during the during long cutscenes.
So you defy me?
Doidle, doidle. God, I love that run. Cutest animation ever. A murder the
Take
turtle.
this!
Boom. Right there. Right there.
Die! How's that?
Aw.
So you defy me? You'll regret that. So you defy me?
Yeah, it would be nice. Mind control should like
So you
work
defy
permanently
me?
until
How's that?
the dude dies. Then to have that work, you would have to have a way of like
Die!
uncharming them.
Take this!
Just grab a slime. I mean, if you could level them up too, that'd be pretty... Get like a super, like level 99 slime. There'd be another challenge for you. Level up every monster level 99. I mean, they had monster stuff in the other Arclad games, so... Why not in this one? Good old Monster Arena and Arclad 2. Which I barely use, because monsters were like garbage compared to like Choco, for example. Level 99 slime is the strongest equipment. Squeeze some armor on that slime. Let me just do this battle. I feel like I just did this battle.
So you defy me? Say up! Over already?
I don't think you can give me this one instead of the going for all the Reapers there.
Take this! Say up!
Saving some stones.
So you defy me? Take this! So you defy me? Take this! You'll regret that.
You get all items. I guess there's some items that are you get one or the other kind of thing.
Too slow.
Mutually exclusive.
Too slow. So you defy me? How's that?
That's always annoying when they do stuff like that.
Too slow.
I want everything.
Die!
But they give you, at least this one seems to have not really character inventory, but at least external inventory seems to be, you know, pretty good. Not one of those games that has like you can carry 10 things and that's it. Be the worst. And no, healing here. Around 15, halfway there. Like, maybe I don't need to heal. Maybe I did. Alright, let's try the air blade this time. These things aren't strong against wind. Yep.
Air blade.
Said to give it a shot. And so far it seems like I can handle all the battles pretty easily, so... Good. Oh crap. Not good.
I need more power. What was that?
As long as they don't use their dark attack thing,
What was
it seems
that?
pretty nasty. What was that?
So you defy me? How's that? That all you got? Die! How's that?
Well, as long as they're not against, you know, people who smoke a pack a day. Finish these off manually.
So you defy me? Take this! Too slow.
Dark is the best.
So you defy me? Say-ah!
Dark and brooding. Yeah, good XP on this fight though. 600 XP. Might as well be a K. He went really emo at the beginning there. Halfway through, and we're not down to less than 500 stones, so doing okay on stones.
What was that?
At the wind.
Take this!
99 damage.
Too slow.
I feel like you should be able to counterattack if you dodge.
So you defy me? Take this!
Oh, shit.
How's that?
Oh no, not the attack up.
So you defy me? Take this! What was that? So you defy me? How's that?
Also be leveling up again. $34. He's almost like 20 levels higher than Camellia, which is sad. More Dargons.
So you defy me? How's that? Next time you're dead. So you defy me? What was that? Not quite. Die! How's that? I'll destroy you all! Ha! Dragon Fang Sword of Awakening!
What a long ass name for a special attack.
What was that?
Dragon Fang Sword of Awakening!
That all you got?
Bet you in the Japanese version it's just like
How's that?
Dragon Fango. So it does the hard enemy attack. Let's heal up a bit. Start. 15. Oh man, these guys again. I can like one-shot them now. They didn't level up last time, or before, since I last fought these. I ended up killing two,
Ripping wind, tear
so
all to
obviously it's
shreds.
very close to killing them.
Airblade!
Three that time.
I need more power.
Next time I'll kill. Darkness attack though. One day. Come on. We don't get better and Jean get attacked. Darkness 6 times. Or 4 times.
What was that? Too slow. What was that?
Just had to dodge.
Not quite. Die! Not worth my time.
Takes so much damage from that fight though. Man, the XP is nice. 19. 10 more after this. I guess 11 more, because we got... yeah, 11 more after this.
I'll destroy you all!
Is our king. It's Darking, actually. Old Dark Lad. Hi, doing good.
Dragon Sword of Awakening!
Dragon Fang Sword has been awakening.
Take this!
Some slight overkill there, but
How's that?
just makes the battle faster, I guess, by murdering them with that attack. Spirit Stones. Participate. Start. Yeah, the game's great. A little bit grindy if you do some of these arena things, but it's more of like a optional grind. I gotta get this stuff.
So you defy me?
Let's get all the items.
Not going down? Too slow.
If you ever play a PS2 version, this one is definitely the recommended one, because the other one, the End of Darkness or whatever, is apparently not that good. So
You'll regret that.
I guess it's the Dragon Quarter, the Arc Lad games.
Die!
End up killing the
Take
series.
this!
Yeah, I'm a little stuffed up, unfortunately. Got a cold. My nose is clogged.
Not quite. Die!
Except every once in a while where I get the sneeze and it's like relief for a little while.
Die! Take this!
Gotta love winter colds. At least it's not the big C.
Die!
I,
Take this!
oh, last I tested myself, it was negative. So
What was that?
second quarter of Arc Lad, where he can't turn into a dragon because if he does, he's
So
just gonna
you
like
defy
get a
me?
game over too quickly. That was the worst part of Dragon Quarter. Hey, you want to use Dragon Form? Nope. Come on. Like, the best part of playing Dragon Quarter games when... Nope, or Dragon Quarter. Or Breath of Fire games. Yep. No, you had it like a month and a half ago or something like that. I don't need it again. Thank you very much.
So you defy me? What was that?
Start.
Too slow.
Good old emojis.
Take this!
Why would they change their names to Slopians? They just kept the Himoji name.
Too slow.
So I guess that's more like working designs, just not localizing the name. Fist.
Take this! Fool!
Ooh.
How's that? Take this!
Easy battle. What if I'm gonna hit? I was gonna say, I wonder if I'm gonna hit 35 before I finish this. I'm already at 35. Or if I'll hit, won't hit 40. Probably hit like 37 maybe at the end of this. No, this is Working Designs only did the original trilogy. Original collection. This one is published this. I think Sony is the one who published this directly. Where it's made by Castle Call, I think was the actual publisher. And Sony published it.
So you defy me?
I like the Working Designs localization.
What was that?
It's one of those I hate how Working Designs messes with the mechanics of the games.
What was that?
Like, obviously they add some good stuff, like extra save slots, that kind of stuff. I don't mind that stuff, but
So you
when they
defy me?
make like any sort of difficulty, make things harder to get or whatever, they always mess things up. But actual localization, you always give a chuckle.
Too slow.
Because there's no dick jokes. No dick jokes. Yep.
Take this! Too slow.
I wonder how Girl
What was
Lancer is going
that?
to be. Is Girl Lancer the last Working Designs game on my list? I think it's the last Working Designs game period, isn't it? Oh, for sure, yeah. It's definitely aged very poorly, but...
Too slow.
Definitely a chuckle for some of the stuff.
Deimos only
Yep.
understands strength.
6. Yeah, the pop culture stuff always ages poorly, but... we do. They had surprisingly little dick jokes in Arclad games with Dick Beck there. I mean, Lunar was basically like the epitome of like Working Designs, Working Designs localization dialogue stuff. Just in case. More bromides, yeah. Can't get wrong with bromides. We need some bromides in this game. That's what this game is lacking. Easy battle. Hopefully the last battle isn't like super difficult.
Take this! Take this!
Yeah, and it was nice too that they brought over stuff that probably would have never seen the light of day otherwise. Like, we
So
never
you
would have gotten
defy
the Lunar
me?
series if it wasn't Working Designs, right? That was definitely one of the pretty good series.
Take this!
That they do.
So you defy me? Take this!
That'd be the best. That'd be the best unlockables. People would like do whatever they can to unlock all of the bromides. What if it were easy one?
What was that? Take this!
Yeah, pretty much. Gotta leave something to the imagination after all.
59 damage. Nice.
Take this! See ya! Not quite. Die!
Die.
Take this! See ya!
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Man, if I die on level 30, on like fight 30, I'll be pissed. It's not some super boss or something. I mean, so far the last, like the lower ranks, you get like a slightly harder fight in the last battle. Nothing like completely out of left field kind of thing. There's a bunch of green dragons that'll try to use wind magic on me. Totally hit. Come on, it's like literally just. Come on. There we go.
How's that?
You had to be away.
So you defy me? What was that?
What's that? No need to heal. 6. Gotta make sure I heal for around 30 though.
So you defy me? How's that?
I wonder how random the battles are. Like, you get some of these like incredibly easy battles, and then you get those freaking huge groups of those Reapers there that would absolutely murder me if I wasn't for my really strong attacks.
So you defy me? Take this! No! Take this! See ya! Die! How's that? Not worth my time.
We'll heal here just in case. Seven. Yeah, just get them all. Wait.
Ripping wind, tear all to shreds.
Almost at the end, might as well just go all out
Airblade.
with magic stones. Three more battles. Battle.
Ripping wind, tear all to shreds.
Yo, we defeated this battle in one round
Airblade.
last time. Let's send the same guys against them. Probably won't have a chance this time.
59, second last round. Super easy one going to the final battle.
Die!
Last battle's just gonna be like 10 of these
I need
hurdles.
more power.
Perfect time for another level too. So we hit 37. What level did I come in here? Like 30? 29 maybe?
What was that?
Even if I lose here, I still gain like 7 levels. Hope I don't lose, but I want to do this arena again.
Die! Take this! Not worth my time.
Should have checked what time I started this arena
Die!
to see how long it actually
How's that?
We'll look at the bot after. I mean, I guess you can make it pretty quick if you use your stones and like just go all out with stones.
Take this!
Of course, you need to have some for the end, so you can't really go completely all out.
Too slow. Die!
Then you're gonna bother healing. Lost 4 health. Alright, final battle. It's gonna be... more skills to learn. You have 5,800 SP. Nothing else. Nothing left to learn. Can I trade them to other people? Alright, what do we got? Some red dragons. 30. Ooh. 1 level 30.
Ripping wind, tear all to shreds. Airblade. That all you got? So you defy me?
It's the higher level out of
What
the way.
was that?
That was easy for level 30. Almost did it in one round.
Die! How's that?
Hooray! Alright, what's the good prize we get here? Yeah, Dark, you won all your battles. Here's the prize you've been waiting for. King Statuette. Sounds vaguely familiar from the other games, I just don't remember exactly what it did. Accessory... Art... Ah, yes, twice as much XP. Well, I guess we're giving that to Camellia. So she could, like... Definitely don't need to give it to Dark. Here you go, Camellia. A little bit of extra avoidance. Camellia nudie, oh god. Camellia bromide. Curious what the new prize is. Bountiful fruit. I don't know what that is, but probably not worth doing that another 30 times. It's probably like a super heal item or something. Alright. Should save just in case power goes out or something, my UPS dies instantly. Guess we'll find out how much time it took us there. So 33. So it took us basically an hour on the dot to do 30 battles. Hey Luke. Yep. 90% of that inside of arenas.
Stock back up on stones. I'm good. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Alright, so we finished all the arenas in this one. I wonder if I can handle the pairs arena. I mean, Dark obviously is going to be able to pretty much solo them anyways. But those ones, well, I think the highest pairs one was maybe 20 battles? Or maybe I'm thinking Kharg's side. Camellia, grab some XP. Run.
How's this? Over here? What a dimwit.
Dimwit. Nice of them to get right in the line of fire.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Looks like he did it on purpose.
Know this. Beauty equals strength. Over here? It's my turn now. Hit the jack. Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Hi-ya!
There, what's he casting? 25 damage.
Hit the jackpot, we did. Are you glad to
Missed it.
face this pretty flower? How's this?
No poison parsley?
What a dimwit. I'll take whatever you have. Prepare to meet your maker. Ha!
What's up? Quick. Magic shield. Rest. We'll check that other arena. Low levels in there. Leave the high levels out of it. You've got enough XP. Dark never needs to do another battle again. Next, 5 chapters.
Who wants some?
Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Looky here.
Hit either of them in status effects.
Blazing flames show them true suffering. Inferno!
I killed something.
You must be embarrassed. You must be embarrassed.
You need more practice. Witness the rage of the lupine. Yeah. Guardian stars, lend me your protection.
Hiya.
How's this? I can dodge anything.
Anybody get experience if they just die of poison?
You need more practice.
Probably not.
Time for battle. I'll take that. Witness the rage of the lupine. There.
It's my turn now. I'll take whatever you have. Looky here.
Just dodged.
Are you the enemy? I must defeat the enemy. Farewell.
I'll take that.
How's this?
Get the XP.
Are you glad to face this pretty flower? How's this?
And of course it
Are
dodges.
you the enemy? I can dodge anything.
Who wants some?
It's my turn now. How's this? May you rest in peace.
The double XP is going to take a while to get her to appropriate levels. Unless I go into the arena with her. Eh. Probably do the second tier of solo arenas. Probably wouldn't be too bad. Still 30 times for this one. I can handle this one now. Rainbow Charm one. Save first, of course. And Dark being the level he's at right now should be able to handle a lot of the damage input at least. If I give him a tank and have Delma stay behind. Even probably bring Camellia in there. Stark's gonna be at the center and taking the heat anyways, and Camellia can just stay behind and heal. And I guess we'll see how it goes with Delma. I mean, Delma's got healing too, so. Maybe I should. Give Delma the XP charm. enemies, level 26.
Take this! Not going down?
Pretty much the same difficulty of the stuff I was fighting solo in the
Not quite.
other arena. Now I can heal. Actually, no, wait. Is this the one where we can't use abilities? Yes, then we can't. Never mind for healing. No healing for me.
How's that?
So that actually makes it quite a bit harder.
I'm on the prowl.
Heal between battles, but not in battle.
Didn't even scratch me.
Nothing but do Doritos.
How's that?
I'll slice you to pieces!
So he was doing the Kamehameha there. Oh, that hurts. Hit by that shit.
How's that?
I'm on the prowl. It's over for you!
Wow. God damn it. Don't hit the Kharg with that.
How's that?
The Kharg. Don't hit Dark with that. Keep her closer so if they do that attack again, she won't be getting hit by it.
Die! How's that?
We won't be doing the 30 round combat with this one anytime soon. That's one of the harder battles. Gotta grab more stones. Well, yeah, there's no real need for grabbing more stones, considering I can't use them in the battle anyways.
Follow my lead!
Yeah, that was definitely one of the harder ones. These are like super low level compared to the
Next time you're dead.
I'll
mummies
slice
there.
you to pieces! Special delivery!
Die! Follow my lead!
I think Delma doesn't move like that. It would boot her out of the party real fast.
So you defy me?
Walk like a monkey.
How's that? Not going down?
I'm on the prowl. Prepare yourself! Yeah! No one can stand up to me now!
That all you got? I will save the Deimos! Next time you're dead!
Damn it!
Die!
One downside of the counterattack thing. He's gonna steal all the XP.
Yeah! That's what you get for messing with me. I'll slice you to pieces!
Save a lot for explosion. This would be good if I could use them in battle. These again.
Follow my lead!
Really hope they don't
So
have
you
dark
defy
without
me?
that effect there. I don't know how many rounds it lasts, or if it even... Maybe it's like charm or just doesn't go away.
What was that? Die!
Special delivery. Last chance.
Some really fast moving mummies.
Follow my lead!
You get the blowing blows with the Delma here, not Dark. Dark's gonna get more and more XP.
Follow my lead!
Even with the double XP thing, Delma's getting like
So you
the same
defy
XP
me?
as Dark is.
Not going down?
It's over for you. I'll slice you to pieces.
So you defy me? How's that?
And these counterattacks, of course. Look at that. Like double the XP. You know she's got double the XP thing. Getting all the kills. It's not fair. Zombies. The zombie ones wasn't too hard. As before, Dark got like 6 levels. It gave me a hard time last time. Got through like 2 or 3 battles and it was like, the battle just kicked my ass.
Take this!
How much damage
I'll
did Dark?
slice you to pieces. Ah! Didn't even scratch me. Didn't even scratch me.
Still was good at dodging.
So you defy me? Take this!
And further back, maybe? There we go. There.
Prepare yourself. Special delivery.
Huh? Didn't level up? We got a class up at least. We're still saving for her last class ability, so our stuff's not going to be terribly useful here. Earthquake, Resurrection. The one Explosion. Expensive too. Probably gonna be a decent attack. Round 5. Third of the way through.
I will save the Deimos! Die! How's that? How's that?
Have a counterattack.
Follow my lead.
Special delivery.
I'll kill him.
Say-ya!
So.
I'm on the prowl.
I will save the Deimos! Take this! See-ya!
Dark. Trying to get her some XP. Stop killing everything. Dark doesn't know that sharing is caring.
So you defy me? Take this!
He can't counterattack magic. Six. Or at least the battles don't seem terrible, so... Is anyone?
I will save the Deimos!
24. This could be dangerous for... Delma. Come on. A millimeter away from attacking. When they come to me, I guess.
I will save the Deimos! Die! See-ya!
No one gets in my way.
What was that?
Stop nuking Delma, you bullies.
Die! See-ya!
Special delivery.
Hell. Leave Delma alone.
You're gonna pay for this.
Follow my lead! Die! How's that? Take this! Not going down! Ugh. How's that?
It's over for you. Special delivery. That's what you get for messing with me.
You'll regret that. Follow my lead. So you defy me? Say ah!
Don't have enough damage to
Special
kill us.
delivery.
Unless she crits. That works. Wait, do I just have another turn? Or the enemy had turn? I guess you can get turns.
How's that? What was that?
No healing needed. Or eat. Those zombies faster than double, by the way. Sense.
Say ah! I need more power.
I'm on the prowl. Special delivery.
What was that? Die!
Of course, counterattacks.
Take this!
Damn it, Dark. Stop stealing Delma's XP.
What was that?
Yeah, that's the issue when you do any of those solo arenas.
Prepare yourself. Yeah!
Get a little overpowered. And Delma's my second highest level out of my 5 characters. He's a good 20 levels higher than
That all you got?
the rest of the team. Kind of broken. Fine. Give him all the XP, whatever. Oh, good. Lock.
Last chance. I'm on the prowl.
Prepare yourself.
I don't know if I don't even know if I'm even getting like double the XP here with this statuette. Maybe I'm not. It doesn't work in the arena. Maybe it doesn't even work. Maybe it's just the placebo effect. I'd have to check before and after. Funny. I think it's working, but it doesn't.
I
See
will
that
save
again?
the Deimos! Say ah!
These are pretty easy, but they're pretty tanky too.
It's over for you.
Special delivery.
I mean,
Ah!
hit them twice, but they do no damage.
Take this! Not going down?
It's over for you.
Special delivery.
How's that? Die!
I'm on the prowl.
Witness my power.
Say ah!
It's just chorizo, man.
Take this!
Dark stealing all the XP again. Statuette must be working because Dark killed like a good chunk of those there, and Deimos still had more XP. But it doesn't double the SP. Six more battles. Zombies again.
Follow my lead.
This is the easier zombie group. It doesn't have those purple ones. Brown zombies are relatively easy. Although these may be higher level. Yeah, 22 probably not.
That's what you get for messing with me.
You'll regret that. So you defy me?
Darks can get all the XP again.
Die! Take this!
Stop it, Dark. Stop it. Stop hogging the XP.
Take this!
Damn it.
I'm on the prowl.
Die!
Killed every single one of those except for one zombie. At least the battles go fast with Dark in the party. Yeah, he's 21 levels higher than Camellia right now. It's just sad.
Take this!
Prepare yourself!
What was that? So you defy me?
Busy block.
Too slow. So you defy me? How's that?
Prepare yourself! Special delivery!
Too slow.
It's over for you! Yeah! Too bad for you. Didn't even scratch me. It's over for you! Ah!
I will save the Deimos!
Save the Deimos by killing them all.
Didn't even scratch me.
Build.
Take this!
Fine. Don't give me any XP.
Special delivery. Last chance.
Take this! Next time you're dead.
Prepare yourself. Ah! No one gets in my way. Ah!
So you defy me? Take this!
Prepare yourself. Ah!
Three more battles. So new group. Alright. These are the ones that kicked our ass last time, I think. Maybe. Of course now Dark's like way higher level, so should be zero problem here, but
So you defy me? Sayach!
I'm on the prowl.
What was that? You'll regret that. Sayach! How's that?
I wonder if I can get a triple
I'll
kill
slice
here.
you to pieces. Yeah!
Damn it, only one of them died.
Ah! Nice shot.
So you defy me? Take this! Sayach! Too slow. So you defy me? Take this!
Prepare yourself.
Special delivery.
Ha! Another weakling.
Explosion. I wonder what. I'm assuming 9,999 SPs because I don't see room for an extra digit there. That I can spend it on anything. Let's see, unless it gets a new ability to learn down the road. I only had one ability at class 8. Most of the classes, I think practically every other class has at least 2 things, so maybe we'll learn something else at some point. Story based. Emojis.
I will save the Deimos!
Sucks when
So
they're
you
like,
defy
they look
me?
like they should be close enough to attack, but nope. 116. Holy crap, these things have a whole lot of health. Oh no, we're not gonna be able to use special attacks. Oh no.
That all you got? So you defy me? How's that?
Didn't even scratch me.
Take this!
Hope I killed the one that had 9 health. Sucked otherwise.
Nice try, bucko.
Six and 8. 1 health left on that one.
So you defy me?
Those things are not worth a lot of XP. Seeing the difficulty, the tankiness of them. Final battle. Bunch of enemies I haven't seen
I will
before.
save the Deimos!
Mechanical dolls. Dollmaster. Assuming you want to kill the Dollmasters, they don't have a lot of health.
Die! Take this! Not
Start.
worth my time.
It's over for you. Yeah!
Fool! So you defy me? Take this!
Wait up. It's fun.
Die! Take this!
Not high enough.
I'm on the prowl.
So far, all these like final fights in these arenas have been not that much harder than the regular battles. If anything, they're easier than some of the other ones.
Take this!
It's not like you're suddenly fighting a boss or something. Really? Really?
Too slow. Die!
Special delivery.
Jeez.
Last chance.
I will save the Deimos! How's that? Not worth my time.
I totally forget what the prize was for this. Battles take so long, it's like... Play the whole course. This is your reward. Yeah, Rainbow Charm. Secondary prize. Do it again, which I'm not gonna do this again. Monster Medal. I'm curious, but I'm not curious enough to do this 15 times again. The Ancient Treasure sounds cool, but I doubt I can handle the, I mean, I could barely do this one as it is. But the... Once I get Delma up to, like, same kind of tier as Dark maybe, but... Alright, Rainbow Charm. Yep. That was probably like retail price, I imagine. I didn't even check the price. I saw the price for the special edition one, like the limited edition, which was like 200 and something bucks. That one comes with like vinyl and stuff like that. I didn't even check the price for the standard version. Is it basically standard retail price, or are they going to be like charging 75 bucks? I mean, kind of expected, but knowing Squeenix, it's going to drop by like 20 bucks after like a month. I mean, hell, I picked up all their like brand new releases on Black Friday. Like they had gone down like 20, 30 bucks each. Like all the everything they had released there, like Viewfield Chronicles and Valkyrie Elysium and stuff like that. Like brand new releases. You don't see brand new releases going on sale like a week after release kind of thing. Except like Squeenix. Yeah, like what would be the cost of buying them, like the digital versions, right? Probably costs you more than that to buy them all individually. Granted, they've been out for a while at this point, but... oh yeah. Was I checking? Raises tolerance to all elemental attacks. But like 50% resistance, I'm guessing. Give her this. Let's get back to her. Same price on Steam. Makes sense. I mean, I guess it's the first time they're being released on PS4, right? So... Were they available before digitally, or... I know they were released... Obviously they were released on like Steam and stuff. Were they released on PS4 before? Try to keep track of all that stuff. Only on PC, okay, that's what I thought. How long did that arena take? Probably wasn't an hour. About half an hour. Just go do some more story. This way. I didn't even notice the, what was the release date for the Pixel Remaster? Like the physical version.
guess we're gonna have to play all the Final Fantasy games again. Gonna play each of those games like 20 freaking times. Dark out of this. If I bring him in, I know I'm gonna want to use him and steal all the XP.
I'm on the prowl.
Yeah, what's the explosion? It's pretty low range. I'm assuming it's an AoE, like hit everything in this range, kind of like Dark's attack. That price it better.
I'll slice you to pieces!
It's a relatively large AoE, but still. I would at least hit the circle.
Taste the flames of hell! Explosion!
He's
I'm Peppadora.
You need more practice. Is that it? You need more practice.
Looky here. Looky here.
Prepare yourself!
Special delivery.
Thanks.
I'll take whatever you have. Ha! Beautiful flowers have mighty sharp thorns.
I'm on the prowl. Prepare yourself! Yeah!
I had to drop money to kill the other dude until we pick that up.
Looky here. It's my turn now. Prepare to meet your maker. How's this?
I must defeat the enemy.
Vidar seems to crit quite often. Yeah, it's definitely the most annoying part of this game. Like, the fact that they just leave all this shit on the ground when they finish the battles just pisses me off. Like, auto-collect anything that's still on the ground. I mean, that just doesn't make sense otherwise. Like, you know, it makes sense collecting it in battle if you want to pick up, like, spirit stones would make sense, and items, if you, let's say it's an item that you want to use or equip or whatever. Picking up in the battle makes perfect sense. But at least make it so that it's automatically picked up at the end of the battle. Same thing with when you have, you know, the final enemy that you defeat. Like, you're fighting a boss, and the bosses generally have a good item drop. You kill the boss last. Like, unless you stole that item, you basically just lost it. Or in cases like when I had Dark fighting those two dragons there, both dragons had really good items, but you had to steal the second item. If you didn't steal the second item, you would not be able to get it any other way. So it's kind of bullshit. Didn't see how much money we had, but I guess I've been doing a whole lot of arena. I don't get any money by doing arenas. I spend money by doing them. What is it? I'm gonna see Willy well alone. So serious all of a sudden. It's gotten into you, Dark. Dark soul, amber sorrow, red brown bewilderment. This is my own affair. It has nothing to do with you. Going alone. Hey, don't be so cold. We're going with you. Friends, aren't we? Friends, listen to me carefully. Brought you along because I need you to help me unify the Deimos, that's all. This is none of your business. Wait here. Do as you please until I get back. Revenge. Ah, revenge is sweet. Anger and hatred run through your very soul, taking over your body, intoxicating you. But such a dark pleasure doesn't suit you. You're bigger than that. Like me. What do you want? Thought this had nothing to do with us. Go ahead and talk to Will by yourself then. Here, I was... oh, never mind. Let's go. What's happened, Dark? Aren't you going to meet with Will alone? Or did you miss me too much? Yeah, I missed you. Why, haven't you polished your technique? Now come gaze upon my lovely features. Tell me, do you know any of any greater love? Rust-colored hesitation, mica-colored troubled emotions, anxiety sinking to the color of ash. Dark, you're scared. Scared of the truth. It's taking a long time. Taking an awfully long time. Bilbo, do you think Dark is alright? Thought I told you not to talk about him. But I wouldn't expect the Deimos want to be like him to complete the dragon ordeal. Yep. Obviously he doesn't fly anymore. Like plummeting to the ground as soon as he tries to take off. Grandpa's dying. Bilbo, you alright? Don't worry about it. It fits like this all the time. Oh, dark. One second, guys. Sorry. You passed the dragon ordeal? Sure. Oh, that's our dark. I will tell Bilbo, hurry. Brought the Dragon Master crown. That's the crown, all right. Looks like a, it's more like a necklace, a belt. Way too big to go on ahead. It's time for you to keep your promise. Why don't you tell me where the Draguza is? All right. Ought to be around Lunar Point. Those bald humans at the base camp up there. Disgusting though it is, Draguza and his underlings are in cahoots with the humans, you see. It's your sister and your dad. Only 20,000 gold pieces? Yeah, but where are you gonna sell those? Kinda hard to, like, offload those at the nearest port. So, Draguza's working with the Disweld army. He is a dirty Deimos. Are you sick? Yes, I am. I don't have much longer. Just like Dracunia. Bilbo, I have something to ask you. That is the crest of Will. Huh? You know about that? The blood that ties you and me. See. Birthmark on your arm. Crest of Will. And Dolph had it too. On my back, so do I. Crest of Will is a holy seal in the shape of a birthmark that can be found throughout the generations of the Will line. Father to son. It's a family's mark that was sure to be found somewhere on the body. That is the Crest of Will. Draguza. Don't know who he really is. Shrouded in mystery. Showed up in Dracunia some years ago. Got the Dracula all stirred up for getting their Windstone back. Took strong young Dracula with him when he left. Dracunia, having lost the Windstone in the village you become as you see it today. There is no future for Dracunia, I'm afraid. Those past. Windolph was a young leader who had respect and trust of every Dracula alive. But changed when he met a human woman, Aphia. Broke Deimos law and had you. Had banished him from this tribe. Ooh, sneezer. Had to be done. The crime could not be overlooked after all. At that point, he stole our Windstone, the treasure of the Dracula tribe. Had to send someone after him. Simply had no choice. And you understand how I felt? This was my son. What hope I had for him. My son, who would surrender the throne of the Dracula leadership. And this back on everything. was a human girl who lived on this continent. Nafia wanted the Windstone and seduced Windolf. He was the one who approached him. She started it. This is a fact. One of the pursuers I sent after my son cornered that human girl. She fell off a cliff along with her baby and died. The human woman had given birth to twins, Kharg and Kharg, where the one brother, a set of twins. But they're all dead now. Nafia, your brother Kharg, Windolf, everybody's gone. Only one's left is you. Never mind. Never mind all that, whatever. Psh, not important. Dark, proud of you. Windolf's son have grown up strong and healthy and have returned to Dreknia. Now I have no regrets. At least one of the twins knows about the other twin really existing. So what do we expect of you, Dark? The Director and all the Drakneria have been saved. Philibo and I can finally relax. Ready to make the final journey of the great dragon soul. Still have something you'd like to ask? So I had a brother, a twin. We were alive. We would have gone through the same trials, thought the same thoughts, felt the same pain as I have. But he's dead. In the end, I'm still just the same lone Deimos wannabe after all. Wait. Coming back to me. Didn't Lilia say something about having met a human named Kharg? And his mother's name was Nafia. Is that just a coincidence? Yep, totally coincidence. You know, Kharg and Nafia are pretty common names. Or is it... Sheesh. What am I thinking? Sheesh. How could I be reeled in by a story like that? That was just something silly Lilia made up. Of course, that's all it is. Silly humans making up stories about that. Going to Thunar Point. What, you're not our new leader? There you go with your jokes again. Imagine the leader of the drag here not having wings. Maybe you can grow them back. Though to be fair, both the elders look like they definitely can't fly. Hello again. Well, did you find out about Draguza? It's at the Disweld base in Thunar Point, it seems. Why? Why would Draguza be at Disweld base? Philibo says he's working with the humans. I don't like the sound of that. Draguza, human, they're all the same to me. Smash them all and get that water stone. How that Orcon girl's enthusiasm seems to be catching. But nothing from, By the way, are you done with your own matter of revenge? That, yes, more or less. Dark. You may not like to hear this, but I feel the same as Delma. I consider myself to have your same goals, to be your ally. And maybe even your friend. Damn it, all these Deimos one friends. Allies, friends no less. But damn folk. Sounding more like a human every day. Deimos are losing their edge. Soft like humans. Filthy, filthy humans.
How's this? I'm on the prowl.
Witness the rage of the lupine.
Hiya! Worse.
Ow.
Prepare yourself. Witness my power.
I must defeat the enemy.
I'll take that.
Got the gold. Boom.
Are you ready for me, kitty?
God, your range sucks so bad.
Hit the jackpot. Hiya! You still want more?
Looky here. Prepare yourself.
I'm Bebedora. What is this?
She is very creepy. And she says, I'm Bebedora. It's just like, well,
I'll slice you to pieces.
you don't want to be in a room alone with Bebedora.
I'll
Only
take
one
that.
of you is going to walk out.
How's this?
Bite you damn humans. Story-based thing. Some really bad scouts, by the way. You just walk up and these guys aren't even reacting right now. What is all this? Deimos and humans. Come together to form a blockade. So, Deimos. So, despicable, low-down beasts. Yeah. Just as Willow said. What the hell are they doing? What now? Crush those humans and any Deimos low enough to work with them. Oops. Well, I could take them all out in one shot, but let's not do that.
How's that?
Looky here.
My puppet threads weave a web of despair. Mind control.
Miss. Boo.
Last chance.
Witness the rage of the lupine. Yeah. Not dead yet. Never.
Ah! Damn it!
Are you ready for me, kitty? Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Hi-ya! You still want me?
I will save the Deimos!
I'll take that. Yeah!
I'm the door. I must defeat the enemy.
Nice try. Time for battle.
I grab some of that box over there before I kill these guys.
Atone for your sins with your life. Too slow.
Make sure to move Dark out of the way so he doesn't accidentally counterattack them into death.
I hate you!
My damn it. Fighting with humans, the worst thing a Deimos can do. I believe anyone would side with the humans in their own accord. There must be a reason, don't you think? Isn't any reason that could be good enough to lead them all to a pulp.
Can I use this?
Yeah!
What is this?
Ah! Damn it! Ah!
So,
Just quit it, will you? Are you ready for me, kitty? Hi-ya!
How's that?
top ass box.
I'll take that.
There. Follow my lead. Can I use this?
Oh, there's a bountiful fruit. Now I figure out what that. That was the prize for redoing that 15 fight thing, I think. Again. Probably doubt it's worth it, but. Well, after battle, let's see what it does. See what's inside of that stump before we kill off the dude. Should try to steal from him as well.
I can dodge anything.
It's my turn now.
Are you the enemy?
Take this!
You counterattack. Should have really taken that thing off. Pass up for Bibidora. Would you ally with humans? Are you Deimos or are you dirt? Shut up, son of a traitor. No, running with humans makes you a traitor. If you have any pride as a Deimos, is it Dracula? Because we have pride, we follow Yakuza. Bring prosperity back.
Tracurnia. To the tractor. Damn you, Ragusa. What do you have up your sleeve? Can we Deimos away from the flagship Megas? Hey, not bad, not bad. There's many humans around, just itching to fight. Raises level up by one. I mean, I guess it's good if you have, like, really high level. Grind a bunch of these. Give it to, Dark. Save that. Sounds like an annoying fight.
Follow my lead.
Box over there. Some box. Some dark over there.
Weave a web of despair. Mind control.
I forgot to see what Obador gets at new rank he got there.
Who wants some? That all you got?
I wonder if you got a headshot
No
there.
point.
It's kind of hard not to get a headshot on Amelia.
You must be embarrassed.
Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Hiya! You still want more?
How's that?
I'm on a prowl. Must be luck.
My puppet threads weave a web of despair. Mind control.
Witness the rages, Lupine. There.
Nice shot.
No point. Die. How's that?
I will soon control everything.
Oh, interesting. Her puppets kill something or do anything and gets XP, she gets it.
Are you ready for me, kitty? I'll take whatever you have. Prepare to meet your maker. How's this? Did that feel good?
I will save the Deimos!
Looky here.
I'm the door.
Time for battle. What was that? So you defy me? How's that?
I'm on the prowl.
What is this?
Who wants some? There.
Counter potions.
Too slow.
It's a range attacker, so less likely to get counter
Take
attack.
this!
I'll slice you to pieces.
I'll take whatever you have.
Time for battle. I'll take that.
What a dimwit.
How's that?
It's my turn now. Hiya!
Can I use this?
To get
I'm on the prowl.
Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Ha!
I'm on the prowl.
I will save the Deimos! Time for battle.
Come on, Dracuzo's up ahead. Lunar points. Dracuza. What's this? No guards in the Megist whatsoever, and hardly any outside either. The Emperor's on board. Yes, well, the search party for Dragonbone Valley got wiped out by someone, and our main troops have been dispatched throughout the area as guards. Call them back immediately. Troops at the Bayou Dam ruins are reporting that Dark's team is invaded. Here at the Deimos. Damn, too late. Rakuzo, finally caught up with you. Well, I salute you for making it this far, but this is the end of the line. Took the words right out of my mouth. So, just so you know, I'm not who I was before. Now in possession of a new power. Yeah, have you seen our level? Pretty sure you don't have a chance against level 38 Dark, but you know, I try. We have to kill Draguza before we kill anybody else, though. Or we kill everybody else.
I shall be king of the Deimos. Follow my lead. Take this.
Always the fucking blowing up though. And it fails.
Prepare yourself! Special delivery! That's what you get for messing with me.
Bunch of boxes down here we have to pick up.
Time for battle. What was that? What was that?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to do that though, because then I would lose all the loot. Yeah, I could easily insta-kill everything, but A, I want XP on the other people, and B, I want the loot.
Prepare to meet your maker. Ha! Know this. Beauty equals strength.
Those boxes usually have pretty good loot too.
Take this. Watch your back.
He's just bragging about some new power he got. Better be careful around him. Bluffing. What could he manage to do in such a short time? Still, let's get him to show off his new amazing power of his.
This is the end for you.
I'll take that. What was that?
It's range attackers, I don't have to worry about counterattacking.
Hit the jackpot, we did. How's this?
I'll hang on to this. We have to work together.
What seems to be the
The waste
problem?
there, but he'll overkill that.
I will crush you. Die!
Oh,
What?
damage. What? How is he so powerful? This is impossible.
Watch more carefully.
Smooth.
What was that? I shall be king of the Deimos. Wah! Too slow. Impudence.
I'm asleep and poisoned him.
Can I use this? Die! How's that?
Still waiting for his powerful ability there.
Are you the enemy?
You dare attack me?
2 damage.
Time
Like the-
for battle.
Love how poison is a
Thanks.
percentage thing.
Too slow. Take this. You dare
1 damage here is
attack
there's
me.
84 damage.
Take this.
Prepare to meet your maker. How's this? You still want more?
This is the end for you. Broken dolls
I
dance
will
no more.
crush you.
To the door again.
So this is pain?
I'll take that.
And the bountiful.
There. Follow my lead. Can I use this? You don't stand a chance. Arr.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Special delivery.
Too slow. I will crush you.
This is the end for you.
May you be overjoyed. 'Tis the blessed rain. Healing rain.
Back
We'll
in the
all die
fight.
someday anyway.
I can't use this.
Mark. Sort of looking upgrade. Character specific.
I will crush you. Not quite. Take this.
The goal here, anyways, is it just to kill him, or I want to make sure it's not just like kill Dracuza and then like I just win instantly as soon as I kill him.
Let's go.
Watch out. Here I come.
You'll never defeat me.
I think I
I'll slice
will.
you to pieces.
Too slow. Die!
It's my turn now. Hit the jackpot, we did. Prepare to meet your maker.
I don't poison him, he just dies of poison.
You'll
That would
never
suck.
defeat me.
You like rip all that XP.
Take this! Me? This is not possible.
You can
I'm
drop
on the
anything?
prowl.
Hope we drop something. We gotta pick up this one box and then. Please
You'll
range attack
regret
us.
that. I
I'll
will
counterattack
save the
with her.
Deimos. I'll hang on to this.
Bountiful. Bountiful fruits seem to be pretty bountiful.
Yeah.
Looky here. Special delivery.
You'll regret that. Thanks.
Some romantic earrings.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Holy for folk. Moves, magic use 1/3 spirit stones. Pretty good. Like 1/3 less, or they use like 1/3 of their total amount. I'm assuming it's 1/3 less. So instead of taking 12, you'll take 8. That exists. That to we should give that to Nebidora as soon as she can equip that. The current Camellia is her attack is pretty decent, at least with those status effect things. She does have healing too, which is nice. Barbed wire. Still haven't figured out which one uses barbed wire.
Looky here.
Must be dark. On the left. It's 1/3. They used 2/3 of the original cost. Arms extend the sword's effectively. Yeah. There's a little bit of attack. Seem to use the same range as before. Or extend the sword's effectively. Exact same range as before. Unless it's like an invisible thing. Now I can't hit him. Here I can hit him. See if I go like right here and put. So yeah, either the description is completely wrong, or the item is just broken. Or maybe it's something you have to use only like maybe only it takes effect at the beginning of the battle. So if you change, if you like swap it in the middle of the battle, it won't work. Kind of weird. Swords of
effect. Deimos only understands strength.
Maybe it's like thing. The range of attack, maybe not. Like Ace would just raise attack power. So that new power of yours wasn't much after all. Not yet. I'm not dead yet. Cut the dramatics. You have a lot of explaining to do. Why did you start off the Drachyr? Pointless question. The Drachyr were merely pawns in my search for the Great Spirit Stones. After they lost the Windstone, they lost all reason to go on living. I gave them a reason. That's all. Gather all the stones and we can make the Drachyr thrive once more. Actually, you should be thanking me. What's in it for you? Gathering all the stones and transforming into the ultimate Deimos? Hehehe. You already know the secret of the Great Spirit Stones, I see. You want to be the ultimate Deimos. What did you ever consider teaming up with humans? Fine then, don't tell me. This is where you die anyway. So you don't care about the Water Stone? You don't want it back? I have to kill you first. I have some bad news. Waterstone isn't here. What? Stay with my master, the Emperor Draken of Disweld. Cool. Only have you joined forces with humans, but now you're taking orders from them? Say what you like, but I've chosen the right path towards my goal. Why, you... The Deimos, get them! Yeah, I don't think you guys have a chance. What? Reinforcements? Damn it, it's like twice now we let them get away. Yeah, these guys are such idiots. They always like turn their back on the enemies. It's like, oh my god, he got away again. Maybe we should like clip his wings next time, that way he can't fly away. You know, just the thought. We'll let them get the niggas. Protect the Emperor at all costs. These damn humans just keep on coming. Dark, now's your chance. Our enemies are few. Leave the humans to us. We'll split up and distract them. When you grab the water stone from Darkham. But... Dark, hurry! Alright. Better all stay alive, got it? Let's leave it to us. We'll rendezvous in Drachyr. Scatter, everybody. Save them. Hurry up and eat your dinner. You gotta take care of yourself, you know? You're my most precious ace in this hole, after all. But good news for you. I have the Water Stone. It's fantastic news. Firestone, the Water Stone, and your Light Stone. And there's my Earth Stone. All that's left is the Wind Stone. With the Windstone, it really is only a matter of time. When you have all the stones together, your turn to shine. It's not gonna happen. This is what you finally say after all that silence. Go again. Fine. Make sure you're glad you agree to cooperate with me. Just the thing. Something unquestionably effective. Bring her in. Nadia. But why? I told you, didn't I? She'll do wonders for making you cooperate. It seems you know each other. Or not memories. Where's locked? Definitely like a audio delay here. Set the profile. Seems to be like, let's see if there's a new update for RetroTink. It seems like if you use it for a while, the audio gets out of sync. Been a while since I updated my RetroTink. Everything's alright. Now, it looks like she's completely given up. Given in. They sure are beautiful, aren't they? Like, neither of them is right for you, actually. That's not what I mean. Lilia has this mysterious aura that's somehow comforting. Nafia's gorgeous in her own way, too. Well, whatever. Be killed when all this is over anyway. What a waste. Mommy? Hey, did you enter the password? Oops, forgot. When you speak the password out loud. Sheesh. We're so fixated on the ladies. Yeah, sorry. Guys didn't just like yell it out loud. Lilia? Lilia be in there? They said Nafia too. Don't tell me. Could it be the one Wilwa was talking about? Could it really be my mother? Can't be right. Bring bountiful fruit. I'm getting a lot of these bountiful fruits. Lots of stones. Might end up maxing our stones here. You should start using the Pyron. Start using these new items. Lowers their condition and increases their inspiration. That one seems to be really good, actually. So I don't know, like, their energy changes color. I don't know what... I'm assuming that's like an elemental thing. If I do an attack now, it's going to do like wood-based attack damage. Red if I make fire, etc. Blue will make it a water attack. Sleepless Guard, Sparkly Eyeballs. What the hell is Sparkly Eyeballs gonna be for? I guess Camellia, probably. Sleep ineffectual.
I had a sneeze come in there. Where's locked? Busted down. What the hell am I thinking? Why should I be concerned about humans in a time like this? Huh? A vent. Lilia, I do owe her one. Do. Big ass ducks. Lilia. Everything and everyone ruined, all because of me. Lilia, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. No, I'm actually pretty relieved. Now that I know you're alright. Only I hadn't stopped in Ubel that day. All of Ubel were so happy while you were there with them. To see your smiley face lifted their spirits. Now is that the kind of person who could ruin everything? Lady Nafia. Woman is Nafia? My mother. Kharg. How did you get here? I wanted to return something of yours. My Ortena. Is he keeping this all this time? What? Don't answer that. Thank you, Dark. You mean you came all this way here for this? Give me a break. I came to get the Waterstone back from the humans. This was secondary. You really be Dark? There's your antenna, then. Keep an eye on it next time. I'm not gonna keep bringing it back, you know. Yeah, I know, right? Only he had wings. Understand? If something is truly important to you, you never let it go. Not in your life. Ever. Got it? Dark. You're Dark, aren't you? You're alive. All this time. Lady Nafia. Dark. Stay away from me. Dark. Why, I'm your mother. I'm a mother. I was a miserable, stinking human woman who tricked my father. Father died because of you. Dark. No. No, Dark, that's not true. Dark, please, listen to me. Misunderstand. Windolph and I loved each other deeply. Every night, over and over. Shut up. I don't want to hear your stupid story. Dark. What's that sound? Oh no. Now they know you've sneaked in here. Damn, run for it, Lucia. Don't wait. Bring you and you alone. This woman is no concern of mine. Then I can't run either. I can let her never leave Lady Nafia behind. Lilia, don't worry about me. Yeah, Lilia, come on. No, I can't. I don't want to go anywhere with someone who can just abandon his own mother. Damn it, stubborn as ever. Fine, you can come too. Getting out of here. Dark Eye. Now, let's go.
Yes. Do it again. Return the fight. It's alarm for. Simpsons gang is breached by you damn. What? Them again? They're always getting in our way. Make it snappy. Everyone's gone to serve his reinforcements. Let's go. Eh? Deimos, how did they get in here? Damn, they caught us. Or like you caught yourselves. You two hide there and stay hidden. Mister, want to hold your cat his back? Yep. Start. Disworld army. Whopping 2-man Disworld army. Aw, box over there. Gotta pick that up first. Boom. Yeah, 1 damage.
What was that? Too slow. That all you got? Take this!
Those bugs are so hard.
Oh, hang on to this.
Gale headband. I'm guessing that's something that speeds you up. The speed of a strong gale. It's a pretty good increase in speed. Any other boxes?
Too slow. I'll take what I want. That all you got? Die! Take this! Die!
Oh, come on, quickly. Enough, you know. Mommy.
Maybe not, yeah. It's alright. Nothing to worry about. That's a good thing I don't have like a whole bunch of resurrection bottles and a resurrection spell and all that. Good thing I don't have any of that. So glad you're safe. Did you take that bullet for me? Thank goodness, you're alright. Why? Why would you do that? You have to help her, and fast. Fine. Let's get back to Ubel. Never reach Ubel with an injury like that. Really, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. No big whoop. Let's get out of here. Alright. She's okay. She won't die. Right back to Ubel. If we head south of here, we're sure to reach it eventually. I thought we were flying. Alright. For some reason I thought we had like taken off because it looked like we were in the air when we were on the ship. To the forest. To get even more XP. Just run away, I guess. Pain in the ass to get these battles. Run! Actually, these things are doing pretty good damage. 36 damage. And he's like level 40.
So you defy me? I'll hang on to this. Die! Take this!
On damage.
Take this! Over already? What was that?
I know, right?
You'll regret
She's
that.
probably already dead. Lugging around her corpse.
I'll hang on to this. So you defy me? Take this! Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. I'll hang on to this. Take this! See ya!
I could see, like, monsters attacking us till they die, but humans, you just saw, like, 3 of his buddies just get massacred by us. It's like, oh, I think I've got a chance.
Take this!
For this, it's Magic Pendule. Magic Pendule, whatever you want to call it. PS2. Like, draw your own Pokemon. So it's basically gonna be like a whole party full of dick monsters, because isn't that what basically anybody draws in those games? Lady Nafia. Lilia too. Lady Nafia, we'll reach you, Belle. Hang in there. Let's see. I'm fine. Nafia, what happened? Back. It's a Deimos. Not to worry, it's alright. My son. Hey, Nafia, I didn't know you were that kinky. What's that you say? Deimos-y guy is your son? Ah. Nafia. I'm alright. Let's get home. You're kidding. Lady Nafia's son? It's a lie. But she did say quite clearly. Okay, find those horns somewhere. Buy them. You can buy these. I love how that kid just like say, "Hey, look at that weird dude. Hey, where'd you get those horns?" And he'd be like, "Oh my God, it's a Deimos! Run away!" You know, some far off land, right? What Zip told me. He said there were lots of rare things for sale across the ocean. Come any closer. You're a Deimos, aren't you? How could you be Lady Nafia's child? How did she hear that already? I am her child. Some potatoes. Hey, please don't kill me. First things first. I need to get Nafia's. Yeah, the dragon arm, yeah. I guess the first thing you would notice is the big-ass horn things. Want Lady Nafia to die? Darn, you did it, didn't you? You're Lady Nafia. A body like a snake. You got the same eyes as Kharg. Why, if you're Deimos? Are you really a Deimos? I'm a Deimos. You have such kind eyes, just like Kharg's. And they're sad too, like Lady Nafia's. Are you really a Deimos? Give it. But thou must. Maybe I'm a human. You do have horns and scales like a snake does. Are you really a human? Fine. Kid. What? I've never heard of such a thing. You gotta be either human or Deimos. Weirdo.
Humans are too frail to do such things.
Dark, I'm so happy. I finally got to see you again.
Don't speak, Nafia. Your wound will reopen.
It's fine. Really. Thank you, Lilia. Take care of Dark. And Kharg now. Kharg knows nothing about this.
Yes, I will.
Dark, I've caused you nothing but hardship.
You want to know about hardship? Look at this body of mine. Neither Deimos nor human. Are you still glad you met me? That you gave birth to this?
No matter what you look like, you're still my very precious son.
Lies! You're a liar! You tricked my father! He died because of you! And thanks to you, I've lost everything! Thanks to you, I can't believe in anything but my own power!
Oh. Dark, I love you. More than anyone else.
Don't lie to me. Love? What love? Are you even capable of love? Are you even listening?
Dark, go to the Cave of Truth. There, listen to the voice of the spirits. You will surely find your answer. It was a very special place. Windolf and I often visited the Cave of Truth.
Stop it! I still have many things I want to say. Thanks to you, I live a miserable existence, caught between Deimos and human.
Yeah, kind of figured
Every
as much.
single thing is your fault. All of it.
Give me a heart-shaped bed in there.
I'm sorry, Dark. Farewell, my Dark.
Don't die. Do you hear me? Who told you you could die? I detest you. More than anyone, I despise you. So don't die. I'll kill you. With my own 2 hands.
It's dramas.
So don't go and die until you've been properly killed. No dying, you hear me?
Dark.
Do you still mean to make me suffer? Do you plan to leave me all alone again? Answer me. Say something. Say something. Say anything. Mother, wake up. Please wake up. Mother! Damn it!
Yeah, you do have resurrection. You have that ability, Dark. Cast it.
Dark, remember what Nafia said?
What was that?
Let's go to the Cave of Truth to find our answers.
Yep, the old plot hole.
I can't stray from the path laid out for me. I'm collecting the 5 great spirit stones to become the ultimate Deimos.
Are you still going on about that?
I will save the Deimos. That's what I must do.
But remember what Nafia said? If we go to the Cave of Truth, maybe you'll find another path to follow. I think the spirits are guiding us. I can feel them calling out to us. So let's go to the Cave of Truth.
The Cave of
Nice.
Truth. Could my destiny, could the answers I seek, could they really be there?
Continue next time. Next bad time. Of his chapter 3. R.I.P. Nadia. Alright, well. Good time to call it there for tonight anyways. Perfect timing. Like, just looking at the clock, it's like, I gotta work in the morning. So, yeah, let's stop the timer there. And, yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. Made some pretty good progress. Got through 2 chapters. But, yeah, I guess, I mean, Dark is still friggin' OP as hell now. Now we gotta go back to Kharg and be on crappy characters again. Bet Kharg doesn't have like a single person arena thing, and that arena alone is just like made Dark so OP, crazy. Smooth jazz, yep, it's great music. But yeah, call it there for tonight. Next stream, I'm working day shifts this week, so might stream during like after work, but the next day off is gonna be Thursday, I want to say. Yeah, Thursday is my next day off, so be on Thursday almost for sure, but might be on in the afternoon after work. We shall see. See, is anybody online that we can host up for raid up before we head out for the night? See who's online here. Get Shazzy on, who's playing some Dreamcast days. We'll raid up Chazzy. We'll go from there. So meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Everybody have a fantastic week. And if I don't catch you on Thursday, then have a happy Christmas. And yeah, see everybody then. So bye for now, guys. See you all next time. Bye for now.